side, by side, by side. For the love of the money, I ain't stupid, know what they want from me. I hate Cupid cause love is for dummies. I need two of them, none of them mommies. Going through with them, this what I do with them. I pick two of them, both of them soft and both of them thick. They side by side all over my dick. They cleaning my house and cooking me grits. My arm stretched out like a crucifix, cause I don't got one, I got two in this bitch. Two in the bed or two in the whip. Feel like I won a championship. When I get done and my man can hit. Nah, he can't, I'm selfish as shit. We smoking, we drinking, shit bout to get lit. When you got two bitches, you do it like this, cuz I lay them side by side. Have them youngins roll my weed up side by side. Red Bull and Hennessy drink side by side. Man, you know I'm about to freak them side by side. Yeah, they laying side by side. Stop kissing pussy, playing side by side. Have them both stripping naked side by side. Watching both masturbating side by side. I'm finna have me some fun today. I'ma fuck me more than one a day. They do what I say, they must obey. Come here girl, melolay, underlay. I'm finna have me a fool today. I'ma fuck two in the pool today. They underwater, giving me neck. Who needs a pool when they both stay wet? Scratching and biting, they fiending for sex. Tag team and screaming our necks. Fucking us up like it was the best. One is my lap and one is my chest. I know it's a sin, but I feel like I'm blessed. Taking them both on a sexual quest. This Red Bull and Henny gon' keep me a rest. When you fuck two bitches, the fuck you expect? Cause these bitches be vicious, they rollin' the best buzz. We all just smoking and drinking and having the best buzz. They love me, they love me, they love me, they show me the best love. Can we do this all night? If this is a dream, I swear I don't ever wanna get up. I lay them side by side. Have them youngins roll my weed up side by side. Red Bull and Hennessy drink side by side. Man, you know I'm about to freak them side by side. Yeah, they laying side by side. Stop kissing pussy, playing side by side. Have them both stripping naked side by side. Watching both of them masturbating side by side.
Side by side. By side. Baby. Side by side. Baby.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm tryna fuck you every day and night. I'm tryna get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill, then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever will be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade.
Yeah. You see the foundation. Solid concrete, unbreakable. We don't bend, we don't break. Welcome to the untouchable empire. Menace, bully, aggressive, mean, vision, powerful, masters of the scheme. Builders from the dirt, yeah, the streets are my witness. Looking at these busters trying to infiltrate the crew, but the empire's locked tight, ain't nothing getting through. I see them talking loud, but their logic is flawed. Trembling in the knees every time that the real speak. They fabricated counterfeits off to the touch. When the pressure gets applied, man, they crumble in the clutch. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Haters fall like origami, man, they so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stands solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Uncorrupted kings out here defending the dream. Permanent grip on the scene, you can't even eat without us. Why these paper mache haters move too fast and got ripped? If it's too good to be true, it probably is. They try to buy the loyalty, try to change the code, but we fam over here, untouchable empire. Ain't no price tag on the honor we hold, untouchable empire. We the diamonds in the rough, untouchable empire. We breaking the mold. I'm folding like paper origami. Empire solid, you can't stop this. Never corrupted, we staying the same. But touch of legends, we running the game. Real G's don't fall, we stand tall in the grit. Hater fall like origami, man, it's so delicate. Creasing at the corners every time the heat is on. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. The empire stands solid, uncorrupted and true. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone. By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
By the time the smoke clears, all the paper boys are gone.
Yeah. Origami boys. Keep creasing, keep folding, ripping. We just keep building. Empire uncorrupted. We are the untouchables.
I want to sever the fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hate. I'm much more than a man, this is Nino Nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renagon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than the Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Wake up to reality. These slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day you pussy nigga come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. Yeah, so what's the price to a god? Untouchable mob, come through and body your squad. You know who you are, I ain't gotta say your name. You claim the fame, it's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show.
Arise.
Good evening, good evening, good evening on this good Sunday evening. Hope all is well with y'all. Hope everything is good. Y'all already know in the building.
It's Nino. I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
Coming in here ready to blow some shit up. I got my co-host, Jay Wills from Jersey, in the motherfucking building. What's going on, sir?
I'm good, man. I'm chilling, man. How you, brother?
Man, chilling like a motherfucking villain, man. I just had to do a quick mission. You know what I'm saying? I had to run to the store, get me something to eat, come back, set the show up, and here we are. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I had a good time on Ladies First. It was fun. Wish I could have said more, but I'm trying to balance between when I should, strike and when I should let other people get their space. Because it's not my show. It's not the Nino Nation show. And I'm not really as aggressive as some people would like me to be. But I tried to be, you know what I'm saying? Especially with Bonquisha, because she was tripping right before I left. Talking about they don't need men. Get the fuck out of here.
No, she was on one at night, bro.
Yeah, and her feelings just hooping and hollering about nothing. But
man, fuck, bump that, bro. Strike them down, bro.
Bust them down. That's what I'm saying. If y'all don't need us, we might as well bust y'all the fuck down. What the fuck?
Dude, that's a fact.
We supposed to want to marry some chicks that's telling us y'all don't need us. You do need us. If it wasn't for men, you wouldn't be able to say the shit you're saying. You know what I'm saying? So, in one way or another, y'all may not need us as husbands, but y'all definitely need us to make the world a place where you don't need husbands, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? I really think y'all do need husbands, you know what I'm saying? Because the kids ain't getting raised right. I think, you know what I'm saying? I think society benefits from marriages, even though I probably won't partake in the activity. I'm just one person. I would never say majority people shouldn't do it, but it may not be for me, you know what I'm saying? And I came across a video, I don't know if I saved it or not, where a dude was explaining why somebody be in their 30s and not be married and not having kids. There's plenty of reasons why. And one of them is, maybe I don't want to bring a kid up in a world where women speak like that. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have a son being raised in the world where his counterparts are screaming they don't need him, but want everything in the world out that motherfucker. It's crazy. But anyway, let's get into it. Let me do my housekeeping right quick. No, matter of fact, let's do the roll call. Shit. Might as well keep it structured, right? Let's see who's in the building. Let's see who we got in here. First up, of course, we got the lovely Butterfly 42 Red in attendance this evening. Thank you for pulling up. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you. Then we got the Dark Knight, Batman in the building, jamming to his tunes. Appreciate you, Batman, for everything you do in the background. Appreciate you. Then we got Tony Golden in the building. I might start calling that guy Tony Snow. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Tony? Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. Let's see who else we got. We got my guy, Guardian Dog, in the building. What's going on, sir? Salute to you. Appreciate you for coming through, checking us out this evening. Appreciate you. Let's see who else we got. We got Red Lipstick Vibes. Petty Red is what we call her in the building. You know, I was thinking about another name for you, Red. I was thinking of calling you the fairy godmother because we already got the godmother. That's Doris, you know what I'm saying? But you could be the fairy godmother because I know you into that witch and stuff, and that's the closest thing to a witch without actually being the witch. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we can try that out. Let me know if you fuck with it. If you don't, I won't call you that. But if you do, that'll be your new name. You know what I'm saying? Of course, we got a god in the business, in the building. We got Cammy, the Riz God. Shouts out to Cammy. Hope she pull up tonight. If she don't, it's cool. I understand. You know, Candy might have wore off or some shit like that. But appreciate you, Cammy, for being in the chat, showing support as always. And then we got Gio in the building. Salute to you, my guy. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. Oh, and Red Lipstick Vibe says she likes it. So from now on, y'all, I gotta call her the fairy godmother. Shouts out to Red Lipstick Vibe. She been killing it, especially with her Wednesday men's show, Blueprint to a Man's Mind. I fucks with it.
I like red shoes, bro.
Yeah, she does.
You know what I'm saying? When I go on break, I'll be definitely be watching.
Yeah, I'll be tuning in, especially on the witching hours. See whatever weird stuff she got to show us.
Yo. I used to come on the witching hours. I just wish that it'd be a little bit longer, so when I get home from work, I just pop up on the panel. But it's all good, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know.
But the witching hour is definitely dope, bro.
Shouts out to Lady Zyrax. Hope she pull up tonight as well. She gifted us a membership early. Appreciate that. Which reminds me, Red Lipstick sent us 10 jewels this evening. She sent us 10 jewels. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for that. Oh, it's a gold coin. It's worth 10 jewels. All right. Appreciate you for that. Which reminds me to do my housekeeping. You know what I'm saying? So change the goals up a little bit since we monetized. I dropped it down to the original goals, which was $25. You know what I'm saying? $25. Hopefully we can hit that goal. It's not too much. You know, $25, that ain't a lot, is it? You know, 5 people send $5, we in there like swim with it. You know what I'm saying? Also, you can support that goal by hitting the Cash App at $ Nino Nation 2024, or you can hit the PayPal at Milton843. We also have a 5 membership goal. We already got 1 member out the way. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you want to support the channel, you can become a member. And if you're already a member, you can always gift the membership to someone else. So hopefully. Oh, and also, you know what I'm saying? I know it's not on the banner, but if you want to support my co-host, my guy, Jay Wills, you know what I'm saying? You can hit him at Jay Wills is 81. $ Jay Wills 81.
$ Jay Wills 81.
Yeah, you can support my guy as well. You know
all appreciate it.
Yes, sir. You know, he might need a lunch for work tomorrow night. You never know. So hook my boy up if you got it. Shout out to the Triple OG in the building as well. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for pulling up on us. Appreciate you. So today's show is pretty much gonna be my show from Friday. I didn't get a chance to do Friday's show, so I'm gonna do it today. And what we're gonna go over is the super panel from last week, not the one that just passed, but the one from last week with Angry Man. He had a couple of good arguments against Sharon and some dude named Logix. We're gonna check that out, and we also gonna check out when he kind of crashed out and left a little early. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna check it all out, as well as a little IG roulette to start off with. I got a couple of joints to go over. We're not gonna do the IG too long because these videos I got covering the super panel is pretty long. They're like 40 something minutes, 30 something minutes, and then probably another 15. So we can make it through to all those videos, and then we will. If not, it's all good. But yeah, you got anything to say before we get started, my guy?
Now let's get into it, bro.
All right, so let me set that shit up right quick. Give me a second, because it's supposed to be set up, but it's not. I'm running behind. Forget me. I usually have all this stuff worked out. There we go.
It's all good, my brother. Take your time. Take your time.
I'm trying to figure out what it's acting like. Is acting like. Let me see. For some reason, it's acting like I don't got nothing saved. I know I do. Might have to restart this now. Let me refresh it real quick. But oh, and another person I was about to go at was Jonathan, because he was just pander bearing too hard, man. Jesus Christ. I ain't seen nothing like it. It's not loading it up.
Jonathan be pandering the whole time until he sees something that it's like he can't pander, he has to call it out. But if he can see some wiggle room in the argument, he gonna pander around.
Yeah, man. He talking like his wife sitting on his lap. You know what I'm saying? He was talking. I was glad that what's her name, Sandra, who looked like Gina from Martin. She pointed out that don't infantile. What is emphasize? Basically talking about women like they kids. Oh, they're naive. Yeah. Like, man, these grown ass women. What you call it?
Infantile the woman. Yeah.
You close. It's infantile. I don't know what it is.
Something like that. Yeah.
I'm mad 'cause I know the word. You know, and I'm not even high, so I can't even use that as an excuse right now. So it is what it is. But I got it loaded up. I had to do some crazy shit to get it. Let me share my screen and we can get to business. Oh, and the link is pinned, so anybody that want to pull up, all are welcome. You know what I'm saying? You can hit the link that's pinned at the top. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get some new folks on here. Shiz, if you want to pull up, you can pull up as well. Yeah, the panel is open for anybody that would like to join. I want to start with this one because I found this one interesting. It kind of touches on what Fatty's show was. I think it was either this Friday or last Friday. But yeah, let's check it out.
Sugar babies. Were you looking for 2 sugar babies, or it just happened that you liked both of them?
It just so happened that I liked both of them. I was looking for one. I can have 2, and then more or less like a backup plan if one incidentally was not available. There's a backup plan there.
This is not your first go round with this.
No, it's not. I've been using it now for about 5 years, but it's the first time that I've been brought in court.
How is it that you selected not 1, but 2 of them?
Zoom meetings. I met with both gentlemen. They answered all my questions. It's similar to a job interview. What are your goals? How their mind, how they think, their behaviors. Danny is full of life, a lot of fun. Okay. And so that's what attracted me to selecting him. All right. And then, of course, Carl being seasoned, he would be the ideal match for the more upscale things and events that I need accompanied with me.
So the arrangement was that you would receive $1,000 a week. You would receive $500 a week.
Let me stop it right there. That's crazy. She's paying these guys pretty much $1,500 between the two of them a week. That's a job I need. God dang. Is she hiring?
Yes.
I'm trying to get back on. $1,000 a week, $500 a week. I would take that job. That'd be a good part-time job for me. Got somebody in the back. Let's bring a God to the building. Let's see what she got to say about all this. Let's get it.
Rizzo 2025, baby.
What up? What up?
Cammy, what's good?
What's going on, Cammy?
I'm doing good. Hope all's well. You did your thing, on the show. You know what I mean? You get some pushback and everything. I like that. You know what I mean? Shout out to you.
Hey, I tried. I want to do more. You know what I'm saying? But I'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I'll get there.
I ain't gonna lie, Cammy got a little aggressive on the ladies first.
Yeah, she ain't wait. The first time she heard something. Oh, hold up now, Don Quisha. What you talking about?
Yeah, for real. I was like, oh, Cammy versus Don Quisha? Oh, shit.
Cammy like, I am not gonna pay for all the shit my daddy doing. That's crazy.
You got me all the way messed up.
Yo, that Shaq was gonna have a nice little video to review, bro. Hey.
Yeah, but that was fun.
What do you think? What do you think about this right here, man? They got a woman on here.
I've seen a little bit of that. I think about, hey, there's nothing wrong with some sugar, you know what I mean? But 15 a week, hey, look, I'm not gay or anything, bro. But we could be friends. Can a friend get 1,500 a week?
I mean, if you want to pay somebody, Cammy,
no, you give me money. No, I'm saying that if she need a friend, I'm not gay, but if she needs
no.
Oh.
That's not what's happening right now.
No, this is
you.
A woman.
You are the sugar mama.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no! I ain't paying no man $1,500 a week just for that. Look like to you.
She said, "Hell no." Nah. I mean, what if you got it like that though, Gammy? What if you got it like that?
Spending 15, I don't care. I don't know. We no older, bro. Spending money on these young cats. Hell no, bro.
Listen, Cammy, you speaking from a young. You speaking from a young woman perspective, bro. These older women be paying, fam.
Man,
y'all think these older men be tricky?
Well, when you take good care of yourself and you a baddie at an old age, you don't even have to pay. They come to you, bro. It is what it is.
Shit.
Hold on, let me.
That lady not ugly, man.
Let me. Yeah, I know she look decent for her age. You can tell she aged, but she look good. Let me bring my guy to the stage, Tony Golden. Let's get it.
I only associate myself around real people, real men, 100 people who keep it 100.
Tony.
What's up, y'all? Tony with the greatest intro of all time, bro.
Tony, did you see this shit with a chick paying one nigga 1,000 and the other nigga 500? You trying to get on the payroll, man?
Yeah, shout out to them little niggas, man. Them little niggas getting the bag. Them little niggas getting that bag. And, you know, they're just doing what the women fought for. They fought for equality. They fought for me, and they fought for you. Let me be a sugar baby. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't see nothing wrong with it at all.
Wait, so one get $1,000? I mean, 500 is still good too, but she got a favorite. I can tell. One is probably putting in work and everything. Hey, if I'm doing this, you better give me the $1,000. Y'all know.
I think the one getting the 1,000 was the one she could take like do adult shit with. The one she paid the one she paid 500, she just be kicking it with. That's what
That's what she said. That's what she said. Like the one she paying 1,000 to. She can take him to like
extra. Oh, okay.
No. Cammy, relax.
Wait, what?
Cammy about to crash out.
Whoa!
Chill.
She said she can take him to events.
Cammy, you gotta take yourself to events first. You gotta get out here. You know what I'm saying? But the video wasn't finished. I wanted y'all to watch some more because it gets worse or better. Shit. Better or worse, depending on your opinion. Let's get it.
So basically, you're walking away with $4,000 a month, and you're walking away with $2,000 a month.
Mm-hmm. That's why I've been doing it for years.
What did you have to do for this $1,000 a month?
She wants us to be there for her emotionally. So if she calls me, I'm answering within 5 minutes, and that's in there. If she needs to change stuff, it's a 24-hour notice. Like, we're there for her. We're at her beck and call.
Mm-hmm. On call.
On call, holidays.
24/7.
Like a worker.
Does this involve sex?
No.
It doesn't.
That would be illegal.
It would be illegal because it would be prostitution.
Yes.
All right, so let's stop right there.
Perfect.
Right there. Look, Cammy, like, perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Do y'all believe these two guys, though? You think that she's paying these guys pretty much what is it, $4,000 for 1, 2, so it's $6,000 a month. She's paying for two guys to be at her beck and call like slaves. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't getting no action, no box.
I believe they're hitting her, but they're not getting paid to hit her. They're getting paid to hang out. It just so happened I fucked you too.
I personally think they lying because, like they said, they gave the reason why they lying because that would be illegal, right?
Exactly.
Come on, now.
Exactly.
Not paying $6,000 a month just to have somebody to talk to when she want to talk. That's crazy.
I was. Yeah, man. They doing on the back end. It's not on the note, but it's in the back end.
She could get a nigga her own age if it was about hanging out and just, you know what I'm saying?
Right? Look at you hang out with them white
Going to
hands. Look at you do with them. Yeah, we know what kind of time it is. You
trying to get them young niggas, bro. You said you gonna buy my Xbox.
I'm trying to figure out, do they get to screw other women while they with her if she's not giving them box?
He better. I'd be darned if I see something nice, young, and I'm trying to shoot my shot. He said, "Oh, I miss some old chick." I'm sorry. I'm saying, you know this old hag is taking away the youngest for me? Man, nah, we ain't doing that. Nah, I pass. I said,
you know what they call that? Cradle robbing.
What?
Cradle robbing. She robbing the cradle.
Mm-hmm.
One of those guys I think is a little older. One of them is young, and the other one I think is a little older. I think so. Maybe one of them is like early 20s, and the other one is like early 30s, and she probably early 40s, mid 40s.
Oh.
Probably nigga, the one that's getting like 1,000 is probably like the one in his 30s.
Yeah, he need more money because he's older.
Yeah, more responsibilities.
He was the better negotiator, you know what I'm saying? Let's finish it up and see where else it goes. Because I still don't even know why they in court. Let me see.
Just emotions.
Why are they suing you?
If you look at the contract towards the end on page 1, it clearly states that sugar babies shall not go anywhere without my knowledge first. Well, not anywhere, anything pertaining to a date. On Valentine's Day, I was actually invited on a real date. According to the contract, I gave them 24-hour notice advance to let them know that their services will not be needed on Valentine's Day. They had the day off. I went to my favorite restaurant. I was totally shocked when I looked across the room and saw them both there together, sitting at a table, seeming somewhat cozy.
Of course, we friends. This is my sugar.
He's not my
my sugar brother.
Well, I'm learning so many new terms today.
I suspected that they were on a date with each other.
Because they are working together to something romantic between the two of them?
Well, 2, 3, 4 a.m. text messages first thing in the morning. I mean, they're supposed to be reporting to me, not to each other like that.
We need to talk. We're a team.
Was there anything in these text messages, other than the timing, that made you think that they were connected somehow, other than purely to fulfill this contract and as business partners?
Nothing. Paranoia.
I am going to enter judgment for the co-plaintiffs in the amount of $6,000, $4,000 for you, Carl, $2,000 for you, because those are consistent with the terms of the contract.
Yes, ma'am.
There's nothing further. For reasons I've stated, judgment for the co-plaintiffs will stand adjourned.
Damn, that's crazy. So she's trying to pay him because since she didn't need them on a date, they went on a date with each other. That's nuts.
Shout out to them, I guess.
That is so gay.
Yeah. Well, we can't hang out with her. Let's hang out with each other.
That's funny.
Man, hey, it's Valentine. Maybe it's bro time or something. I don't know. You know how like on Valentine, girls think
no, Cammy, no.
I don't know.
Bro, it's bro time.
That's my sugar. That's my sugar.
Yeah,
brother.
bro time is crazy.
Sound like a Power Rangers morphin' time.
Niggas gotta chill.
Man, them niggas are in there sword fighting.
Oh hell no!
Yo, that's crazy.
Mexican, you paying guys, and they get the movie. You watching this up?
I don't know what the hell is Zyrex. Zyrex just sent me happy poop. What the heck is that, Zyrex? 10 jewels. Appreciate you for the happy poop, Zyrex. Jesus. They need to do away with them joints. What the hell is a happy poop? I'm glad I ain't see it. But yeah, man, that was a wild one. But just goes to show times is changing. Women is pulling out contracts on niggas. That's
you got my one thing for a long time, man.
You think so? What, they doing contracts and shit?
Wait, isn't there a contract for like being like? I mean, it's kind of like a job. I mean, I guess like sugar daddy, like they got sites for it. I mean, I don't know if their contracts on it.
Like typically, like just like with a sugar baby when it's a female, you don't hear about them signing contracts. But I guess she was more on top of her game.
Oh.
Cammy, they sued her.
She wanted to make sure
violate the contract.
Yeah, she didn't want to pay him.
Okay.
Yeah.
because she wanted to go on a date and happened to see them at the same place together. I'm like, if they not fucking, what does it matter? I mean, if they're not fucking you, why do you care? But those are wild cases, man.
Well, because they breached the contract. That's why she cares.
But they didn't. They won the court case, so they didn't breach the contract.
I don't know.
Because she was making assumptions out of paranoia. She assumed that, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? You're right. She couldn't prove it. But I'm pretty sure them niggas are being gay.
You might be right, but you got to be able to prove that, my guy. You got to prove
that, bro. Me in court, my nigga.
They sounds, you know what I mean? I see.
What she should have did was she should have gave them one of those cords. You know, they got cords that you can hack phones with. I would have gave them a cord for their phone. I'm like, oh, man, just plug your shit up and downloaded all that shit.
She said they was texting each other.
Put an ear tag on them. Shoot.
That's how I know she was fucking. How you know they was texting each other at 2, 3 in the morning? If one of them was in your bed at 2, 3 in the morning.
Maybe they're just cuddling.
What?
I guess. Hey, cuddling at night.
If somebody want to pay me $1,000 a week to cuddle, I'm available. I'm the best. I'm one of the best cuddlers. You know what I'm saying? Okay, give me a second.
I'm a great cuddler too, man. I'm a great cuddler too.
How do you know? How do you know?
Can't we just be talking?
Yeah, she just be yapping.
Know how to, man.
Whoa.
Watch your mouth. I know how to cuddle, my man. I know how to cuddle.
How do you know?
How?
Well, no, it don't.
How, Sway?
I just a hug master, bro. I know this. I know how to feel.
Teddy bear so
I got an imagination of my own, bro. And I know how to bring that to life.
Cammy, who have
None
you
of
cuddled?
you not had. Okay,
So
bring
nobody.
one around me and watch what happens. Yo, Tony,
Nobody.
How about that? Bring one around. No, Tony, bring one around me and see what happens. How about that?
You started talking about, see, this is what you do. And I'm like, damn,
This nigga is insane, bro.
nah.
Nobody bringing no man around you. The cuddle Cammy. What are you talking about?
Hey, last time Cammy was around some niggas, they said she was acting shy. So I don't know.
I'm not even.
Well, Tony, you know what? You know what? I mean,
yeah, stop yelling. You ain't gotta yell. We right here.
Who told you that, Tony?
You told us that.
A certain Discord told me that.
I said you did.
Whoa! Wait! The person that was there told you that?
There was a certain Discord to which you had went to an event. They said, you was acting very shy.
Wait. Okay. So other people said it. It's not the person that I was side to said that, right?
There was other people at that event. I can't tell you who said that. All I know is it was said.
Okay. I'm just cuddling people I just met, though. I don't want to get it.
Stop stuttering.
At the HR. I don't want to go to HR. Tony, you gotta take it nice and slow. You gotta take it nice and slow. You can't go in. You gotta warm it up. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know about that.
Well, that sounds just never mind. Go ahead, Nino.
Shouts out to Zyrax, who's been a member for 12 months. Appreciates the dedication, Zyrax. She says it was supposed to be a floating heart, not happy poop. Apologies, Nino. Shaking my head. Hiya, Nino, J Wills, Riz God, Tony in chat. Happy Sunday, gang. Appreciate that. She must have hit the wrong button. Who knows? But let me play a video celebrating 12 months as a member. Let's go.
Support is honorable donation.
All right. Cammy like crashing out. She was saving all that from ladies first. Now she gonna blow up here.
Yeah.
Let me play this next video. This is the video I was talking about earlier about the guy being single with no kids. Let's check out what he got to say.
I don't know, man. It's like men 30 plus years old and up with no kids, single men 30 plus with no kids needs to be studied, man. It's like people be hating us. Like, why you mad at me because I ain't got no kids? How you mad? I mean, damn, it ain't like I don't want them. I want kids. I just want them by the right person. I just don't want to crash out like the rest of the world has done. I'm seeing y'all. Y'all not happy, man. It's like, damn, I hate you for not having a kid. Why you? This like, I could feel it's like they want you to feel guilty for not having a kid. Like they're like, okay, I didn't have a kid, nigga, and I'm not finna force that shit and rush and just say, I have a kid too now. Now you can get up off me. Like, I don't feel pressure, none. Don't let nobody pressure you into ruining your life, man. It's like people try to convince you so bad. Like, I get the pressure. You know how much pressure I get from my family every day? Man, they ask you like, man, when you gonna have some kids? When you gonna have some kids? You know how old you are? Are you dating? Like, why the fuck do you want to know if I'm gonna have some kids? Like, even if I do have a little motherfuckers, you ain't even gonna watch them. Ain't none of y'all gonna offer to babysit them. Even if so, you're gonna be trying to charge me, but it's gonna come with a price. You're gonna be charging, complaining about my kids eating up everything. Like, think about it. The same people that's complaining about you not having kids, is they gonna help you with them when they get here? Can your kids come over their house while you at work? Can they watch your kids? No. They want you to be stuck, man. I'm starting to think that they want to set you. When are you going to become a failure like the rest of us, huh? When are you going to fuck your life up? When are you going to ruin your life like the rest of us? It's the normal thing to do. You're at the age now. It's time to fuck your life up. They want you to fuck it up, man. I'm convinced. Because they not gonna help you. They ain't helping you right now. You ain't got no kids. So imagine if you bring some kids to this world, man. They want you to fail, man. It's a lot of pressure that people be putting on people, man. Don't be out here, nigga. Look, if that shit ain't for you, it ain't for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just ain't looking. You know what I'm saying? Some people had kids because they were just in it for the sex. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to bring no kid. Some people actually plan on being there for their kids for their full life. Maybe that's why some people actually careful. Some people actually care about the woman not having no kids first. Some men actually want the woman's first child to be their first child as well. Some people don't want to settle down with another man's baby mama. Some people don't want that smoke. I don't know. It's food for thought.
Food for thought, indeed. That brother just laid it down better than I probably could. I just put it up to misery loves company, man. That's what I think. Because why does it matter if I have kids or not? How is that making food get in your belly? That's what I want to know.
Right. People always worry about like, why do you care about what my womb or what I'm doing with it? You know, do you got kids? Are you happy? You know what I mean? You can't make suggestions. You know what I mean? But like getting judgment and mad and hurt because of my life choice. You know what I mean? It's like, and like you said, like darn if you do, darn if you don't. If you had kids early and things go wrong, you should have closed your legs or you should have kept it in your pants. Mm-hmm. But when you try to take, conscious protocol and try to, be responsible, or you just found that kind of time, then, why are you waiting and all this kind of stuff? It's like, it's weird. You can never please everybody. Everybody should just mind their business. You can give advice and suggestions, but it's like, I understand.
I don't understand it either. Maybe we should ask somebody who, well, she kind of presses marriage, not so much kids. But let's see what Lady Zyrex got to say. Let's get it.
Yeah.
你为什么不在 ？Shut the fuck up！ 每次开会都不接 news， 我都快到家了才收到 news， 干嘛？你是要打游击啊
？Zyrex, what's going on?
What's up, Zyrex?
I'm getting him.
Yeah.
Yo, why her intro video change every show, bro?
I figured I'd give her the one she asked for today.
Hey, Jay Willis.
But did you see the young man give the reason why some single men may not have kids? at 30 plus?
Yes.
All right. So do you have anything against what he said? What he say makes sense?
I don't think there's I don't for the most part men aren't shamed. I don't think men aren't shamed. Women are though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
What?
Y'all capping right
I
now.
think women are more shamed than men.
Women probably are more shamed than men, but men definitely are looked at as funny. How many video I done played where people were saying a man over 30 without kids is a red flag? How many times Poppy Blanco that came up here, man, you just need to get another baby on. You gotta get a baby out here. Y'all just need a baby. Like we get shamed. You know how many times my mom, well, it's not recent, but lately she kind of be saying it. But even my father, people want you to have kids for some reason. I don't get it.
But yeah, the thing is, number one, he sound like a girl. He sound like a girl when women they they ask a 30-year-old when you getting married, and they're like, maybe I don't want to get married. Why do I have to get married? I think that type of attitude comes from people who want to skirt expectations. It's been an expectation, generally by 30, people typically settle down. They have an old lady or old man and they have kids. And now people are asking where that's at. And instead of saying, damn, I just don't have it right now, they want to say, well, why do I have to do it? That's pretty much what he sounds like. Now,
no, I would agree with if you didn't just break down the reasons why you wouldn't have it. You know what I'm saying? Because most married people are miserable. That's why. Most people with kids is miserable. They come online and act like it's the greatest thing in the world, but when you know them in person, like, oh man, I would have had this if I had these kids. And that's not to say they don't love their children, they do. But you're not going to act like it's a good time on one end, and then on the next time you're trying to say, man, these kids, raising kids is tough. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
yes, you can.
Huh?
Yes, you can. There's a reason why I call my kids gremlins.
But it won't be logical.
No, because at the moment, especially when you're going through like hardships, there's like a lot going on. Yeah, you're gonna feel overwhelmed. You're gonna feel like, like F these kids or whatever. But that's not how you really feel. Overall, you're gonna, of course, you're gonna be happy that you had kids. I'm not saying that if you don't have kids, you're not going to feel happy, because we all have our own definition of what it is like that, like fulfills us. Some people it's kids, some people it's, traveling. And for the most part, I don't feel like you should judge a person, because, we all live once, just live however you want to live. Because I know for like, especially in my culture, we have to do what our parents, say. We don't, we're a disgrace. You're ashamed to the family and stuff like that. And this is what I'm saying by like, men aren't really shamed if they don't have kids, but women definitely are. We get called old maid. Oh, nobody wants you. Oh, something's wrong with you. That's what women get. Men, for the most part, is just, oh, you don't have kids. Oh, okay, that's actually seen as a positive, because it means that you're responsible.
Well, speaking as a man without kids, that's a damn lie. Let me bring Jeremy to the stage right quick. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's good, Batman?
Yo, what's good, everybody?
Batman.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, so I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Everybody got problems, whether you got kids or whether you don't. Mm-hmm. And a dude being 30 plus is not a red flag. I know people say that, but it's not. Mm-hmm. And my question is, even if they are,
right. Stop right there, right? You just said people say it.
Yeah, they say it.
Don't that directly contradict what Zyrax just said? Like, she's saying that we get complimented. You know what I'm saying? That we get compliments for having a kid.
Well, see,
you get looked at as weird.
I'm saying it's
not. I'm sorry, Jeremy. Go ahead.
It matters who's saying it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if somebody is a baby mama 2 times and they saying that don't mean shit to me, right? Mm-hmm. Or if somebody that attempted to be married and want to be married, but they cheated and now their marriage is trash, so now they want to make everybody else feel bad, that don't matter to me neither. So, I mean, the people who actually want to be in a relationship would most likely want to be with somebody who doesn't have the extra baggage of a failed relationship. So my question is, the nexus for me is, if they are so bad, if we are so bad, like not me, but if men who are not married are so bad, they ain't got kids, is so bad, then why aren't y'all getting married when the first dude came up to you when you were 21, when you were 25? Because you're creating a problem that you don't like. It's not that a dude didn't come to you and say, hey, I'm in love with you. I want to marry you. I want to take care of you. You turned them down. They put those boys on or those men on the wall like they're hunting trophies, saying, I got proposed to 6 times. So which one? Which lie you want to have? That they ain't shit, or that you are something special? Which one?
No, it's just that it's not the norm, right? Because usually by especially mid-30s, you would think that their typical person would be married or like have kids or something like that. But because as every generation it gets younger at heart. People are choosing to stay single or just not have kids because of the economy, which is super valid. And so it's not seen as like a bad thing. When people may inquire, they'll ask, but they're not going to shame a man. For the most part, I think women, if a guy says, oh, I don't have any kids, women will be like, oh damn, really?
Stop right there.
Okay.
About to prove you wrong right here.
If a man 30 and older with no kids, either don't nobody want his kids or something wrong.
Or maybe.
You were saying, Zyrex?
And this goes to what Jeremy was saying. Who's saying it? Like, we have to be there's some people that we should take their what they're saying, like is the person credible? We're not just gonna take just somebody who's throwing an insult, trying to hurt trying to hurt a man because he did, whether he did anything to her or not. Some women would just say it as an insult. Are we gonna take what they say for reals?
Just like some men will say that a woman without kids or is an insult. So you want us to pick and choose, you know what I'm saying? To fit your argument. But my argument is that women are saying it. I'm out here actively dating them. You know what I'm saying? They actively will look at you from like, dang, you ain't got no kids by now. It's not the first time I've heard it.
But you know why that is, Nino?
What's that?
The reason why I believe that is because when a man hits 30 plus and he hasn't had a family, and just like a woman too, but men, we tend to clock in a little different. We tend to be like, okay, I know what I am and I know what I'm going to take and what I can't take. Because even without women that I've had kids with or not, women still want me, right? And even if I had a kid and wasn't married, they still want me because there's a financial threshold I've crossed now. Women just don't want to be honest that they really only care about financial stability when it comes to that situation.
It just shows to you that like, is it even logical? If I'm, say if I have kids, why, like, if I had a choice between choosing a guy that has kids, a guy that doesn't have kids, I'm choosing a guy that don't have kids. So why would you think that, it's, men are getting shamed for it? I said, the women that do shame are women that just are like hurling insults. That's it.
Let me ask you something. Do you think if a guy in his 30s met a woman in her 30s and she don't have kids, you think he would look at that as a blessing, or would he look at her as a red flag?
For the most part, well, for men it's a blessing, but then like overall, like even like the general, they would see it as a red flag. Like grandmas would say that's a red flag.
They would say that same thing to the grand.
Not the men.
No, because they say the same thing to men, bro. Like
no,
hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The older generation, they criticize both men and women, millennials and Gen Z, for not having kids when they're in their 30s, because for them that was normal. It's normal for them to have kids when they were in their 20s.
Mm-hmm.
For us, We different. We don't move like they move. So it's normal.
Right.
So it's normal for us to not have kids. So when you see people who are younger criticizing older people, criticizing us in their 30s for not having kids, they're just miserable, bro. They just
Oh my
trying.
God, not because they're
I think they're
miserable.
just nuts. I
Nah,
think
I
they're just
believe that.
miserable,
I
bro.
think that's
They're
true.
just miserable, bro.
Misery loves company.
They
That's
they
what I
just trying to they just trying to shame you for some shit. They trying to disqualify you for some shit.
And it's a threshold that they can't reach. They feel like they're not qualified to talk to you because they have either kids or they had a relationship that didn't work right or they got married or something and they feel like they're not qualified to talk to you. That's the truth. People
So
disqualify themselves and then they try to downgrade you. They say, "Oh, you should have this, have that." If the older folk are saying that in your life, it's because they want you to be settled. They believe that having a family will make you quote unquote calm down. It'll make you, have responsibility. But that's not the case either.
I think it is because it sounded like when he was talking about family. Typically, your family wants you to have kids because that's what families typically push. My family even does it. For an example, they always ask me, "Yo, when when you have the kids, I want nephews and nieces. Like all my siblings got kids except for me at this point." I think it's just what people do. I think it's naturally inherent to see the people you grew up with or people that you've grown have kids inherently because it's just natural.
Yeah, and that's a
The
progression in life.
Yeah,
It's because
now
they want legacy. They want legacy. They want their family to grow. But that's being selfish. Because for
I don't think
everybody
that's
that
selfish.
what do you mean?
I think it's natural. Well, actually, I think
No, it
it's
both.
I think it's inherent, and if we're family, and I want my family to keep growing and progressing, there is a selfish thought there. But
Yes.
I'm not. I don't think it's selfish as in the way people typically say something is selfish. You
Well,
know what I'm saying?
that's the way I was intending it the way you described it. Because
Oh, okay.
every family wants to get bigger for whatever reason, right? But that is selfish because you're not taking into consideration that a lot of people say, well, especially if you're in the Bible Belt. But the same Bible that you read, Matthew, Mark, John, they didn't get married. You listening to them?
Paul.
Shoot, even
Yeah, but they had
Jesus
kids though.
himself.
No, they don't. They did not have kids.
No,
Noah had kids. Moses had kids. Like everybody in the Bible did not have kids. And Moses got drunk and messed with somebody he wasn't even supposed to mess with. So if we really gonna talk about it, like what we doing?
Yeah,
Procreation
I don't know
is
the Bible
natural.
well enough to combat that.
Sorry, Cammy, go ahead.
Yeah, Cammy,
you
you got it.
said be fruitful and multiply, but at the same time, you didn't also didn't say it was like the opposite. Like, shoot, they got monks and nuns and stuff that's not living that way. I mean, like I said, or like, even the day I get it, you know what I mean? People want to reproduce and stuff, but not everybody, you know what I mean? Not everybody are desires are that, you know what I mean? Plenty of good, people, that to stop, doing it. You know what I mean? I just think that people that have that nurturing, cord in them should be the ones reproducing, in my opinion.
I agree because being fruitful and multiply does not specifically mean having kids.
Mm-hmm.
It means being judged by the fruit of what you do. So if you're good at something and that fruit is good, then that's what needs to be multiplied. If you don't like kids, if you don't like having somebody to have to answer to every day of the rest of your life, which would be your significant other, that ain't for you. If you don't want to make decisions that are selfless every single day, then marriage ain't for you.
Not to mention that was said when there was 2 people on the planet, but whatever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Things
Like,
changed. We got 9 billion, almost 10 billion people on this planet.
Right.
The world is not going to stop spinning because Nation doesn't have a kid. You know what I'm saying?
And some people we want to have kids, like
I
a
don't
Nino
know.
and
My
a
world
Tony.
my world stop. My world might stop. We don't know that.
Yeah, facts. It might.
If Nino don't have kids, my world might stop spinning.
Yeah, I might just stop living altogether if
Tony,
Nino don't have no kids
see,
in 2 years.
Tony trying to shame me right now. Look at him.
Yeah, I'm
Trying
shaming
to
you
shame me
too.
and I have a kid. His
I'm
world
shaming
gonna
you
stop
too.
if I don't have a baby. That's crazy.
Riz Academy is shaming Nino Nation because he will not multiply. We
Yeah,
need
I
more.
don't
We,
want-
we need more real niggas, and he being stingy with the real nigga genes. I don't like that.
Exactly. And you know what? Maybe I'm being selfish. I don't want the Nino Nation Academy to end. Who wants
Facts.
that?
Get to work, Nino.
Oh, now
Yeah.
it's a competition. Now I gotta create more camis. I want
Matter-
I'll create
now
more
do you?
camis.
Matter of fact, Nino, we need Nino to get them in doubles. We need them side by side. Come on, Nino, catch up.
Trying to get me had twins out here. Look, I'm all for people having kids. I just think, hey man, I'm gonna have a kid when I'm ready. I ain't about to run out here and knock up some ignorant chick that's gonna give me hell. I see people struggling. I see people going through that shit, and it's not easy to pick the right one to have kids with. You know what I'm saying? I think I got some scruples. I'm not an idiot, so I'm not just gonna knock up any chick. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let the Riz Academy help you then.
Oh,
let us pick them for you.
The Riz Academy need to help themselves.
No, hell no.
Me's our ass.
Come on,
I'm
Tony.
getting good.
Give us more credit than that. Come on.
Yes, we gonna
Nah.
help. Yo, Tony, you the only person in your family that don't got no kid. You the last person to be talking, huh? All your family all together and figuring it out.
Maybe I'll let the law portion of the Riz Academy. I think my kids can learn a little bit from Jeremy. They being good.
Tony, we mad at you too because you holding the real nigga genes too. So I don't want to speak to you either until you have a kid.
No. I put them in the cup, so a lucky woman will be getting it in the mail.
All right, straight. That's cool.
So yeah,
Make sure you do it in the pool, so when they go in, they get pregnant. You know
what is
that?
Jesus.
All right, get her.
What?
The thoughts in your mind are so interesting.
They just taking everything from my song, ain't they? Do it in the pool. What?
That's crazy.
What?
Hey man, your pen is sick, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, damn, you don't listen to no more of my music.
Hey, there's a guy who said he has a good pen in the space, but I think Nino has the best pen in the space.
I agree. As a songwriter, I would say that Nino got the best pen in the space.
I don't think they like my voice, but it's cool.
But they didn't like 50 Cent voice either. Fuck
yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna stop on the IG roulette because we already burnt the hour, and it was a good conversation. But I want to get into a little bit of the review of the
Angry Man.
That's right. This is Cammy's favorite part of the show. We review the Angry Man.
I just want to let everybody know that Nino avoided what we were trying to press him into doing. And that's why we need him to have kids. For that reason, right there, he went right past what everybody was saying and kept it moving.
Oh, man. Bro. Older generation shame niggas to having kids. That shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, Zyrak said it don't happen, though. Jeremy came up here in real time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you need to get you one of these. You know what I'm saying? You can't be in here alone.
You got that right.
There's a difference. Your suggestion and your, shaming. That's two different things.
Oh, that's damn shaming. That's shaming. We need some more real niggas out here. You don't get to work. That's shaming.
Yeah, I said it. I meant it too. It's a house right here where I'm at in my nice little cul-de-sac that you can get right now and have your little kids and we can barbecue on Sunday. Come on, man.
I was thinking about moving to Texas. Then I realized you can get 180 days for a gram of weed. I was like, no, thank you.
Oh yeah, they made HTC illegal now. So that means everybody that got a store is bad, dog. Like they are trying to do a class lawsuit or whatever because the wrong person got in office and they a Bible thumper and they made it illegal.
That's crazy. You talking about the Delta 8?
Yeah, not just 8, all of them.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Damn, even Delta 300?
That's not a thing.
That's not a thing. Who is this guy? No,
Oh, niggas just stop it.
nah, they went all the way to 7 though. They did 7 as well.
They got Delta 8, Delta 7, Delta 9. You know what I'm saying? Those are the only ones I know.
They
And
got
only
7
one of them
too.
get you out. Yeah, 7. Yeah, that's what I said. 7.
Yeah,
Tony said 300.
that boy trying to die.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Don't you want something new? That sounds like some crack.
It does.
All right, let me get into the video. Let's see what we got.
Ali, I'll be on the back. You can redistribute to whoever you want to your first, okay?
Let's see. Angry Man, you want to go first? You want to start it off?
The answer is absolutely not.
I knew you were. So ladies first then. SH. Ooh, the one and only SH.
I knew he was going to do that.
You knew I was going through the SH. You know, ladies first. What do you think, SH? Is the man wrong for kicking her out the house but not wanting no D?
He can't be wrong for kicking her out the house, but he did her a favor so she could go find somebody on her wavelength. She wanted something different, so.
Okay. So you're not obligated. If she come over to Netflix and chill at that time, she's not obligated, right? That's what you're saying?
She said she came over to watch a movie and chill. She had different expectations.
Okay. I will give you. I'm not gonna give you a hard time. Yes, I will. I am gonna give you a hard time real quick. If the sister came over there and wanted some, and the guy said no, would she be understanding of that, or would it be called a derogatory term?
Ask your question again.
If the sister said, "Hey, let's go," and he refuses to have, would she accept that and say that's a real man, or would she hit him with a derogatory term, possibly call him gay?
Would she possibly call him
Would
gay?
she say this is a good leader? No, I'm asking you typically. Would she say this is a good man? He made the right decision. That's a leader, or would she say, man, this dude got to be gay?
Nah, there's women that's going to say that's a good man.
Typically, most of the time, or minority of the time?
A lot of the time, women going to say that's a good man.
I got you. Hey, my sister smelled the rose. If the sister coming over there with the Netflix and chill, and she get kicked out for not, want to get a man in. Is he wrong for that?
He's not wrong.
But
he's a. I mean, putting her out. I mean, just watch the movie and then dismiss her.
Right.
But, I mean, dang, like maybe his breath wasn't right. Like he could have been like, okay, let me wait this out a little bit. Maybe she didn't want to get it cracking at that exact moment. Like.
And what if the reverse happened? What if she wanted some and he refused it? Would she say, you know what, you practice discipline, this is amazing? Or would she be like to a girl, man, that nigga gay?
I can't imagine an instance where a woman would be like that. But if there was, I would hope that she would be understanding that the man probably wasn't in the mood to crack her.
Right, but in real life, if a woman wants some, is she going to support the man practicing discipline, or would she be upset with the fact that he practiced discipline?
Upset. She's going to internalize it. Like, she will say that it's him, but it will really be her inside thinking like she's not up to par. But she won't say that out loud. She'll say the opposite.
Okay. So let me ask the ladies on the panel. Got 2 ladies, one young, one younger than me. What do y'all think? Both questions. Is the man wrong for putting the woman out if he asks her to come over for Netflix and chill and she not trying to put out, so after the movie he puts her out? And vice versa, if she came over thinking she was gonna smash and it don't happen, would she get upset and call him names? Cammy, you can go first. Cammy.
So the first one is my bad. So the first one is she goes over a guy's house, kind of like the video we was reviewing on Tuesday, right? She went to his house to watch movies and he wanted to do more and she said no and he kicked her out.
Yeah.
I mean, if that was his up the program, I wouldn't say that it's a problem. You know what I mean? I'd rather him be honest than lie or, you know what I mean, try to, manipulate, that kind of stuff. But I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I feel like there will be a kind of a vibe or something like that for you. You know what I mean? Like if he's trying to do something, I would think that it would be kind of like a vibe or prior before that he would, see that he's attracted to. But especially like it's like 3 a.m. or so, like, you know what I mean? I would assume that you would ask questions as a woman. It's like, oh, so what's going on? You know what I mean? It's like 3 a.m. You trying to watch movies. I would definitely, ask questions. So yeah.
So is he wrong or not?
Yeah, I said that he wasn't wrong. Okay, that's just
wrong. And vice versa. You think the woman would get upset if she came over there to do and he was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to have sex.
From the cases I've seen and stuff, I think that she would probably upset. You know what I mean? Especially like as a woman, you know what I mean? You know, we are usually like, you know, especially like if you're attractive, guys are usually trying to throw themselves to you and stuff like that to give you stuff. So like, especially if you're really cute and he says no, he probably gonna personalize it to like, wait, you've been rejecting all of this? What's going on? You know what I mean? She's gonna be like, wait, what's happening here? She's gonna try her best, you know, rub herself on them, kiss on them, you know, do the little playful voices and stuff. And he say no to all that, she's definitely gonna, you know, get, you know, see what's going on. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Zyrax, what about you?
Would he be wrong for kicking her out? No, because that's what, you know, you guys agreed that, you know, the reason why she came over, right? Netflix to chill. Netflix done, you know, I don't want to do it. So yeah, I'll leave. So yeah, he's not wrong for putting her out. And like, for like the other way around, I wouldn't blame him if he doesn't want, like, yeah, if I'm making the moves and stuff and he's like, no, like, why would I blame him? You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh shit, that must mean that he's not that into me, and it's fine. My bad.
So
my bad for throwing myself, you know, at you, and you don't want it.
That ego feel hurt, you know. He's like, you were drink all this out in my tight dress, you know, with the good perfume on, you know what I mean? I'm feeling soft and stuff. Like, come on, right? No way, man. You ain't supposed to say no. You know what I mean? Hey, it is what it is. I know for next time.
You moving too fast. You moving too fast like that. I'm gonna pass the ball to some folks right after I bring somebody to the stage. We got Slim J in the building. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's going
Hi,
on,
everyone.
Slim?
Oh, that's
What's
your lady.
That's Batman.
I just had to get in on this one. It
Oh,
was very interesting.
You the one who you the one who
y'all better buckle up. It's about to get real.
She the one that be on she the one that be doing the videos on your channel. Batman. Oh, okay. I know who she is. I know who she is.
Yeah. She the one covering the case.
Yeah, that's my opinion for Slim J.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you. That's her. That's
How you doing, Slim?
Make sure you
I'm
put your,
doing great. How about
your link
yourself?
in the chat and in the back. You know what I'm saying? So people can know where to find you.
I know, because I can't be coming up here, you know, I'm up in my little nightcap and, you know, JOB call work in the morning, but I'm going to get on here and, you know, say what I got to say. You know, I'm not trying to take nobody's show, but I'm letting you know that I'm here in the house.
Thank you for being here.
Appreciate you pulling up. Have you been watching? Did you see the question that's been passed along, or do you need me to react?
Okay, you can react because I was kind of like listening to some of the things you were saying about that a man don't have a child after 37, somewhere to there.
Oh yeah, 30 plus. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. I mean, you can speak on that if you want. We got time.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna make it briefly. If a man that's past 37 don't have a child, it's because they don't want to have a child with a person that they have not connect with, or they being selfish, or they just don't want that responsibility. That's very fun, right? You know. Or hey, they probably had a little problem, you know. Everything ain't dropping in. So hey, that's not happening right now.
Let me ask you a question. How would not having a kid be selfish?
I was selfish.
No, because if you're being selfish, right, I would think you're being like not taking others into consideration. That's kind of selfish, right? So if you're not having a child, who are you not taking into consideration?
Your ancestors.
the child that you could potentially be having.
Well, see, with a man, that would be them taking on the name, and like as far as me, I was too caught up into myself as trying to do the things that I was taught to do. You go to college, you get married, you have kids, you have a house, you do all that. Well, all that shit didn't fall for me.
Mhm.
Okay, I had things that went down. I ended up going to school later on as college. And then I said, focus on me. And it's like, won't you have a child? Won't you have a child? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have a child. Then I got married to somebody, had 2 kids, and I was like, okay, we're just gonna have kids. Now I'm still concentrating on me. I'm concentrating on the family that he already had, but I also concentrate on me. And then with that said, it's like I got up into later age, and I'm like, I better not have a child. Shit, they out down there at the city of Houston. Hello.
So
So
basically,
yeah,
from what you're
I was
saying, is
selfish.
it was selfish because you had a guy that wanted to have kids.
I had a guy that already had kids, and I decided that you already have a ready-made family, so therefore I'm gonna focus on what we have right now in front of me right now. And if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I wasn't pushing the issue
Okay.
because I'm not a person that can take the legacy of the name. I'm a person that could, help produce the name of, that person as far as the husband, the boyfriend or whatever. But yeah, just it doesn't go as planned as people think it does. It's me personally, I always thought and think that it is never a perfect time to have a child. You would never be ready to have a child. You understand what I'm saying? But if it happens and the child comes, then you have to go day by day, year by year. But as to ever get ready to have a child, it's kind of, no, I don't think so. Those who just planning to have a child and that's, put in a finance and everything, then yeah, but those who just out there just doing the butt naked, then, they get pregnant and then you're not ready to have that child, then it's what? The mama there with a child, the father gone by himself, doing whatever the heck he want to do. And most times he end up having numerous of kids and not taking care of none of them. So, and at that point, then it comes that the female end up having a child by herself, and she don't give that child his last name because he's not there, because they're not married, and because she got a grudge against this cat right about now. So many different situations on having a child and having a child to hold somebody's last name
I see my
and being
guy back.
responsible for it.
I see my guy back works. He said, "I'm over 40 with no kids. Am I a red flag now?" I think it's. I'll be honest, and I think it makes sense. It's different for a man than it is a woman because a man could be 50 and have a kid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Might not be the best move because you don't want to be 60 chasing a 10-year-old around. You know what I'm saying? But you could still produce children. You know what I'm saying? But a woman that's 40, 45, something like that, she's in menopause, so she might not even be able to have kids, even if she wants to. I know they freezing eggs and everything, but I'm not sure how that works with a woman that
Well,
age.
actually, they can have kids, and the thing is, they will have more a risk of high blood pressure. Their health's going down because of trying to have a kid within that age. And yes, a man can have a child as long as he can. I don't know if I can say this word on your your show, but as
We know
long as
what you're
he can,
saying.
yeah. I don't want to disrespect nobody's show, but as long as he can do that, he can have children. Because my great grandfather had his last child at the age of 72.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Yes,
Yeah, Al Pacino had
which
a
is
kid, and Robert De Niro had kids over the age of 70, so it can still be
yeah.
done. So lay off of
So it can
Iraq.
be done. It's just the female that they are producing with. But it I feel that more women have the mind state to deal with a child versus a man. You know what I'm saying? Because men's they nerves get bad real fast, and they be like, sit your ass down. You gotta. Mm-mm. When a woman can sit up there and say, baby, sit down. I don't feel this right now. So it takes a lot of toll on parents, whether it's a man or a woman, but I feel that the woman can handle it better than the man can. And I don't think that a man gonna wanna sit there in his 40s, late 40s, early 50s, want to deal with a child. Unless it's his first child, yeah, but I don't see it. You know, the nerves just get real messed up very
Yeah,
quickly.
I agree. Well, let me bring you up to speed to where we at. So we're reviewing the super panel from last week, not this Friday past, but the week before. And the topic is basically when a guy invites a girl over to Netflix and chill. You know, most of us know that Netflix and chill mean, yeah, we're gonna watch a movie and then we're gonna get into something. But if that time to get into something comes and she's not willing, and the guy was like, all right, well, if you ain't gonna do nothing, you gotta go home. So we was basically asking, is that guy wrong for putting her out after the movie's over if she don't want to do anything? Or is that fine? And then vice versa. If the man don't want to do nothing with her, is he wrong? Would the woman get upset by that if she came over to do something and he was like, nah, I wasn't trying to do that, I just wanted you over here?
Oh, you asked the wrong person, but I'm gonna break it down for you real quick. Now, if a man asks me to his house to come and look at Netflix, we chilling, the movie's over. He's like, okay, you want to get down? Well, no, I don't want to get down. And now, if I ask a man to come to my house and I ask him, do he want to get down? He say, I don't want to get down. Something gonna happen because it's a female
Oh Lord.
situation that takes control. It ain't too many men are gonna turn down something that they already interested in. Are you playing with me right now?
You got that
I
power,
mean,
you know what I mean?
yeah, like if I ask you to come over to look at a Netflix movie and you already interested in me, and you saying like I don't want to get down like that right now, and I feel that I want to, then yeah, I ain't gonna push the issue, but I'm gonna bring up some issues that occur to the point that I'm trying to make. I'm not, and if you decide to turn me down, that's fine because I feel like maybe we was drinking or you was thinking that you was too drunk or whatever, and you want to go home. You can go home. I won't. I'm not gonna grape you. You know what I'm saying? But just know, like, bro, there's I came to you. You was interested in me to begin with. You know, so now that you came over here, now I don't feel like that, and I don't want to do that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna respect that. Go home. Now, when you call me the next day, I be like, "What we talking about?" Because right now, I feel you ain't much on my level. We can be friends,
I'm glad you
but
said that. I got a story to tell. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so I had this girl I was dealing with. She later became my girlfriend. Well, she invited me over. It wasn't the first time I was over there, but she invited me over to chill or whatever. And we was talking, and I told her I'd give good massages. You know what I'm saying? She was like, "Oh, I need a massage." So I gave her a massage. You know what I'm saying? Shirt off. You know what I'm saying? Order down, rubbed her real good. Gave her a couple kisses on her neck. And when I was done, slapped her on her ass. Said, "All right, I'm done." You know what I'm saying? And at the time, you know what I'm saying, I'm thinking, I don't want to, rush it into it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want her thinking I'm just fucking with her just to fuck. So I just showed her that, hey, man, I can control myself. I ain't got to smash you down just because you ain't got no shirt on and everything. So long story short, I end up going home and she talked to me on the phone later on, either that evening or the next day. I don't remember. But she was like, yeah, you must be sexually shy because you had me this, that, and the third, and you didn't do a move, and da-da-da-da-da. And she kind of shamed me to the point where the next time I came through, I beat that thing up. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it seems that when a woman want to do something, you got to do it. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they're gonna look at you a certain way, or they're gonna carry it a certain way. But when it's the other way around, when they're not ready, you just got to be understanding. You can't shame them, and if you put them out, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, if I can't hit that, you got to go home. I think for a lot of women, that would be a problem. You know what I'm saying? They kind of shame you into doing that, from doing that. It almost seems like you can get shamed no matter what you do. You know what I'm saying? But my point is, a lot of times guys will send a woman home because if you and I having sex, why? If I'm hungry, why am I going to sit and lay beside a nice juicy steak that I can't eat? So you might as well go home. Why are you here? You know what I'm saying?
Well, check this out. Now, on that behalf, sometimes a woman will try to see what level you are on. You know, you're gonna it's like I'm gonna bring this cat to my house. We're gonna chill. We're gonna look at Netflix. We're gonna drink a little champagne. We're gonna, just chill. Now, if you too fast for her, trying to get all up in the drawers and trying to get oh, I don't need to deal with this. Now she feel that you're a person that can wait and respect her boundaries. She be like, well, shit, let me see how you can hold off. I ain't gonna tell y'all all my secrets because I see y'all tuning in like a mother ducker. But you know, and sometimes you get a cat that you invite to your house and you have champagne with it and you look at Netflix or whatever the case. And then you like, well, you know what? Okay, baby, you give him a little kiss on the forehead or whatever, let him get a little free feel, and then you send him on his way. Now the next day he come over there, and then you be like, okay, shit, the third day, the fourth day, sometimes it's a trial that you know what you're dealing with. And us women, we know what we're dealing with. We know if we're dealing with a thug ass person that's fast and want to get in there and do it, whatever. We know if we're dealing with a intelligent person. It's just different levels of who and what what you're dealing with.
Let me ask you something. Do you think it matters if it's his place or her place? Like, does it make a difference? Like, if he invites you over to his place, does that make a difference? Because I think if a woman invites you to her place to a degree, you kind of know you're good. But if she come to your place, I would think it'd be the same thing because now you're in my environment, so I know you're not feeling like comfortable like you would be in your own spot. But if you come to my place and we've been talking and maybe you say a little something slick, that's probably why you think when she come over it's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And she get there and she's like, you know what I'm saying, for whatever reason.
Okay, now check this out. Go ahead, carry on.
No, I was just gonna say, do you think it's a difference between where the Netflix and chills takes place?
Yes, it does. Because I'm gonna give you two reasons. I told you I'm not gonna give you all my pointers of how I go. Okay? But that's the thing. When a young man asks you to their house, that's his territory. You understand what I'm saying? So he can sit up and like wine dine you and just make you feel all comfortable. But then when he asks you for some nookie, you be like, nah, I don't feel that. And he sometimes a young man can get aggressive, like, oh, damn, I ain't even invite you here and fed you some snow crabs and gave you some champagne and we looking at Netflix I gotta pay for. And you think you just gonna sit up here and leave? That can be kind of aggressive, figure right there, like a spot. When you at the woman house and you bring snow crabs and champagne and we're looking at Netflix and then you say you want some milk and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna give it to you, then you have control of that. But when a woman step into a man's pad, then that man have control of what goes on. And then it can go to a situation it's like, if you're not gonna give it to me, then I'm gonna take it. Versus when she is in her own pad, if I'm not gonna give it to you, you talking about you gonna take it. then I know my house, and that's what I'm gonna say about that. I know my house. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So yes, it is. It's the environment does make a difference, but it's knowing the person that you're dealing with and being able to be relaxed with that person to even go into that person's spot. You know, they house or whatever. So sometimes, yeah, it can get because I mean, like, and I know there's plenty of women out there. They was comfortable to go to a young man house, and a young man did all this for them, and then at the end of the day, it's like, no, I don't want to have sex, and then it started to something else. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So it does affect certain females. When you have those females that's out there that's about that life, they gonna go ahead and do that, and then they gonna do some other stuff. They're like, oh, okay, he did all this. Let me get this money. Let me get this. It
Why
can
would she even
it
go?
can turn
Why would she
so
even
bad.
go over? Why would she even go over there? If she that's like, bro, cause like, yo, women not dumb. They know what this shit mean, bro. If a man sit there and send her a text saying Netflix and chill, she know what that means.
Right.
And if she not trying to fuck that night, why even go over there?
Because
Netflix is,
she already
Netflix is,
she
is
already thought
hangout.
like everything was cool.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say, Zara?
No, so Netflix is chill. It's just Netflix and chill. It doesn't mean sex is guaranteed.
Fuck out of here.
Right.
Fuck out of here. You know what Netflix.
Some people
This
you
is
use
what I
that
mean.
just in general.
This
Some
be
people use that general chance, J. Wills. Not always.
no. This be the thing. This be the issue that men be having with women. Y'all know what this shit mean. Y'all not stupid. Y'all smart. Y'all know what Netflix and chill mean. That mean come over. We gonna put this movie on in the first 5 minutes. We fucking. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it
So
is,
is
Know
Jay
what
this
Will?
this shit mean. Y'all know what this shit mean, but then
You,
y'all
you,
want to play dumb. Like it's
you know
like
what
y'all
it
don't.
is, Jay
Like,
Will?
fuck out of here, bro.
If they do that, they know you the type of nigga that ain't gonna take it. You know what I'm saying? They know they can come over there, chill with you. They feel comfortable enough where they can pull that move. They probably like you, but not enough to have sex with you. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would think it would be.
that would be a
Mm-hmm.
broad daylight time right there. Look, we're gonna look at Netflix at 12 o'clock
Yeah, exactly. Like
in
if
the
I'm telling you,
afternoon.
Oh,
yeah, if I'm
y'all
telling you come over
tripping,
my
man.
house 9, 10 o'clock at night, you know what time it is. If it's
Mm-hmm.
at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, that's something different. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm calling you,
Mm-hmm.
hey, I'm calling you 4 o'clock, hey, come over around 9, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. You know,
Yes.
come on
Oh
through.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah,
At that point, yeah.
you know what time it
That's why
is.
I said it's a time, the time vibe. If you say 12 noon, 12 noon, boom. Netflix comes over
Man,
here. We look at the movie. We got the popcorns, and then later on we go walk in the park.
man. With all due respect.
Maybe you're freaked out
Yo, Cammy,
24/7, J.
Cammy.
Wheels.
Yo,
Okay, I
yo,
don't get
Nino,
it.
Nino,
My
drop
God.
Cammy. Drop her right now.
That.
Drop her. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, like we know
Yo,
you
no,
freaked out
Cammy. Yo,
24/7.
Cammy.
Go
You
ahead.
gotta relax. With all due respect, man. You know damn well it don't matter what time of day. If a nigga asks you to come through, he trying to get something, and you know that. Y'all know that.
Mm.
Why play
They
these
might
games?
they gonna play
But,
like, oh, I
but
thought you
why?
just wanted to cuddle.
Why
But
play?
I
Y'all don't
look.
watch
Why?
movies?
Why can't we just look at movies and just call it a day?
Yo, we
Talk
go
Come
to
about
we go
on,
to we go to
Slim.
the we go to the
Come
movie
on,
theater and
man.
watch a movie. You know what I'm saying? We go movie theater, we watch Spider-Man just came out, you know what I'm saying? We go watch that shit.
Okay.
Keep pushing. But yo,
Okay.
you come to my crib, fam.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's
Me
Hey,
and
kind of
come to
you.
Look.
my
crazy.
crib
It
instead.
don't matter, it
It's
don't matter if
fine.
it's 9 in the morning, 12 in the afternoon, or 10
you
o'clock
said
at night.
Netflix and chill.
You at my crib,
What do you think
What
the
does
fam.
that
chill
chill
mean?
mean?
What
What
does
the
chill mean?
Maybe
Hanging out,
I want
chilling,
your
hanging
affection.
out.
Ain't
Everything
no
don't have
Yeah,
to be
hanging out,
way.
hanging you upside
Oh,
okay.
down. Yeah,
wildin'.
you right.
Oh,
Nah,
one
You
mic, y'all.
right.
One mic. Go
Okay.
ahead,
Can
Jeremy.
you
You got it.
can you specify? Can you specify the chill? I mean, like specify. Like, what are we doing? What is the chill? What is that
Hold on,
word
wait a minute.
mean?
So wait.
Oh,
We not fit
you know what chill mean when he come to your house.
for real. Like,
Yeah,
what are we
right?
talking about? Y'all like plausible deniability. Y'all don't want to go over there and bust it wide open because then you're gonna feel a certain type of way because you're gonna be like, oh dang, I just went over there, I gave away all my leverage. That's what's going on. If you go over there and you smelling good and you looking good, you got on your Lululemon shit, no draws, and then talking about you don't want to do nothing and we don't press the issue, but we still nice, then you think you got us, right? But if a dude say, all right, you got to get up out of here, then it's like, oh, he rude. No, you was rude. You was playing around. And I saved you from me by sending you home.
Yeah.
You save yourself.
You're not smart enough to save
No
yourself.
warm body that I've been thinking about before you got here.
Like you
I just
think
want
I'm
your
inviting you
affection,
over?
Jeremy.
You think I'm inviting you over to watch a movie?
I know
Yeah.
you're just a
outta here,
horn dog.
Tyra.
I know Jay Wilson, Jeremy. You know what I mean?
No, hold up. Wait. Hold on.
Inviting you over the crib.
And guess what? Blue wants to swim and cuddle. Oh, I sent him to a universe, my guy.
Exactly, Cammy. Let him
He can
know.
turn that dark away, my guy. Yeah, but damn, no Haitian, bro.
Oh, time out.
Hold on. One mic.
Time out. All right. Got somebody in the back. Let me bring the Portugal Menace to the stage right quick. Let's get it. Team Fatty is in the building. What's going on, sir?
Fatty, what's good, bro?
Hi, friend. Thank you
Hi, Fatty.
for pulling up to the show.
I know the hell he did show up.
Oh shoot!
Damn, Fatty got enemy already? That's great.
Who is this person?
That's Slim.
Oh, there's your friend?
Yeah, the one that you ghosted.
I have no idea what this person is.
See?
That's what happened when you have too many.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
I replied to everybody. What did I do?
Nah, you on the show with her and you was vibing. And then seeing that hear from you again.
Should I marry her?
Yep.
Hey man, you Netflix and chilled and rolled out, Fatty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's messed up, Fatty.
Hey, Neil, there's just like that person that comes to your house and you say you don't want to mess with.
I apologize to him for not making you an honest woman. I bet.
What happened?
He said he apologized for not making you an honest woman. It's bad.
You know what? I'm gonna respect your show because I am on somebody else's show and I don't know how you vibe. But Fatty, don't play with me. Like I said, that's the kind of person that you don't invite to your house because see that kind of person is gonna sit at the top about look at us some Netflix, get some popcorn, some champagne, and next thing you know, yeah, somebody else.
Fatty messing up on the mic. I don't know what you said. I don't know if it's StreamYard or the phone you on.
No, it's the same. I take accountability for not remembering people with no avatars and no faces and no nothing. Sorry.
Let me let's play some more of this video.
Sir, continue with your show because I ain't doing no Fatty today. I don't know what he on.
Let's keep going.
My brother Saran, what you think, my brother? Would the man be wrong for kicking the woman out for not giving him none?
If he's not into the woman, no, he's not wrong for it. If he only wanted her for a vagina, she ain't willing to give him no goddamn vagina. Hey, it is what it is. At least he's up front. He ain't lying. Ain't no but. He ain't manipulating. He ain't trying to sneak the draws off the woman. Hey, I think that's how you should be. Be up front. Like, hey, I only want you for your goddamn vagina. You as a person actually don't matter to me. Yeah, be up front so that woman understands what kind of man you are. You ain't, you know, you just for a good time. So yeah.
Yeah, but that's not a reflection of the type of man he is. That's just a reflection of what he wants.
It is a reflection of what kind of man he is for her.
No, but okay, but who he is in reference to what she wants is not who he is in reference to himself. So you're only talking about it from the aspect of what she wants from him, which is the exact same thing that he's doing. So if she went over there, if she went to his house and she just wanted to hang out and watch a movie and spend some quality time without having sex, that's what she wanted, and she's entitled to that. But the same way that he wanted to do a little bit more, he's not entitled to her, but he's entitled to think that's what I wanted. And since she doesn't want to do that, it's time for you to leave.
Yeah, I don't understand what was the disagreement.
Because you're saying it shows what type of man he is, but you kind of said it like it had a negative connotation to it.
Yes, because she don't want that kind of man. So I think it's good that men.
How you know she don't want that? She wants some
men.
Hold on, real quick, Jesus.
I think the men should be facing forward, no mask on. You don't need no representative. Be exactly who you are from the gate. So this way, the women have a choice in the matter. Don't take her choice.
And I agree with that totally. But the point that the part that I'm pointing out is you agree with the fact that the man should present who he is up front and be honest. But if he's the type of guy that puts a woman out because she didn't want to have, you also believe that guy's a piece of shit.
To her, yeah. To that woman, yes.
Is he in general?
If we just going off this situation, to her, yes. I don't know. I'm being very specific.
No. In general, not to her. In general, if the man just wanted some, and she didn't give him none, he kicked her out. Is he a piece of? In general,
not if it's. Oh, I don't understand.
Is he a piece of to you?
If his mask is off and he's being upfront, no, he is being an honest and truthful man. He has integrity because he's being exactly who he is.
Tap dancing. Let's see something.
Man.
He's tap dancing.
The issue with his argument is he's already making the guy a piece of shit, even if he's up front and kicking her out. But he's not saying the woman.
I could tell you exactly what he's doing.
He's not saying that the woman is a piece of shit, bro.
He's trying to make it like if he put her out, then all he wanted was sex, and that's not true. You know what I'm saying? I might
That
still.
is true.
No, it's not.
Jay Will just said it's true. Netflix and chill. We know what that means.
Yeah, but
you go. But wait, hold on. But you going over there. My bad. Go ahead, Nino. My bad, bro.
I want to finish my thought. Right. It's like I said before. If I'm hungry, I don't want to sit beside a piece of steak that I can't eat. It doesn't mean that I'm not interested in the steak at some point later on. But if I can't eat it today, then come back when I can eat it. That don't mean that's all I want. We could talk and kick it on the phone in my bed. Why do I have a woman that's not giving me pussy in my bed? I'm sorry. I don't get that.
But I asked y'all what the chill was. What was the chill?
We chilled when we was watching the movie.
Y'all know what
you know what I'm saying?
That's not chilling. You know, I can chill my bed right now. I'm not.
You know the chill is. Then why you going over there if you know what the chill is?
I want to chill my man. I want to cuddle and have some affection with her and think about. But you know, you can't just cuddle and have a good time. You gotta, your dick gotta do all the talking. I'm gonna be feminist tonight. Screw that, feminist Cammy, bro. Go ahead, bro.
That's not Cammy.
Like I said, bro. Yeah, this is talking, right? Cause that's well, it is. You get horny. That's not main emotion, right? You can't go at the other emotion just tonight. You know what I mean? I just wanna be affectionate with my girl and just cuddle and just chill. Everything got to be pornographic at the end of the thing. So I get that, Jay Willis. At least we know what kind of time we know. That's all you got.
I'll do a dose for affection to each other.
But you can be just like, come over, chill. We're gonna hang out, we're gonna drink, and then we're looking at the movie and we fall asleep. You know, at the end of the day, if something happens,
I know.
Yo, it's some bullshit, bro. Cause it's some bullshit. Cause if it's the other way around, hold up, Cammy. It's some bullshit. Cause if it's the other way around and you inviting that nigga over to your crib, you know you want some dick.
No,
not necessarily.
Or maybe you not inviting that nigga over. You're not inviting that nigga over just to cuddle. Stop it. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
No, for real. Yes. Because look, no, for real. Because you know what? For real, let me tell you something.
Why is it making a noise?
I don't know. I'm getting a echo out here. But look, I can invite you at my house and say, hey, we're gonna look at movies, we're gonna chill, we're gonna drink, and that's what it is. Now, if you don't get that understanding, then that's on you. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to tell you.
That
You know what
sounds
I'm
like a
saying?
I have
Let
Go
Fatty
ahead.
talk because he's got an
I
echo.
have a
Go ahead.
question
Go ahead, Fatty. My
because I
bad.
have echo.
Everybody's echoing.
To Cammy and to Slim. To Cammy and to Slim. If I invite you for a date, are you expecting me to pay?
He said, "I got him. I got you, Fatty. I got you, Fatty. Don't worry about it." And that's a good one because I thought about that myself. If a
What
man
happened?
asks you out on a date, right? Hear me out.
Okay.
If a man asks you out on a date, is the expectation that he's going to pay for the date?
Yes, but I still bring my card just in case. You know what I mean? Yes,
Mm-hmm.
basically yes.
But you expect it, right?
Yeah.
It don't matter if you bring your card just in case, because you still expect
Well,
him to pay for
this
the
Because
date.
you
Yes.
ask. You ask.
this is what I feel. If you ask me to go somewhere with you, that means it's on you. If I ask you to go
Mm-hmm.
somewhere with me, that means it's on me. So
Y'all,
don't
y'all,
get
y'all miss the point.
twisted.
Y'all miss the point. Your expectation is that I'm going to pay for the date. It's like me saying,
You
baby
asked
girl,
me.
please, because I have an echo, please let me finish. If I say to Zarex, let's go to the Burger King drive-thru, I don't have to say that we are going to eat Burger King. It's expected because I said we're going to the Burger King drive-thru. When we go to a date, a woman is expecting me to pay. She doesn't ask me before, are you going to pay? Because it's socially accepted. We understand if I want to take a woman on a date, I'm probably going to pay. What is the difficult part of understanding? If you come into my home and it's Netflix and chill, we are going to fuck. Just like you understood that if I invite you for a date, I'm going to pay for the meal. What is difficult to understand?
So I get it.
So if you a grown man, Fatty, right? And you don't play little kid age, just be a man. Say, hey, look, I'm going here, my place, man. And we gonna be a little freaked out. Start playing these little childish games with Netflix and chill and stuff like that, right?
You are not going to troll me because you literally said on my show, I'm not paying no on the first 3 dates because he's going to think there's a habit and I'm going to have to pay forever. It is implicit. You don't want to pay because you understand if y'all go on dates, is the man is going to pay. You don't ask him to pay. I brought my wallet doesn't work. You expect the man to pay. So if you expect the man to pay, because it's the socially accepted thing to do, is the socially accepted thing in China, Brazil, Portugal, on Philadelphia, that Netflix and chill actually means you see the trailer and y'all fucking. You don't get to the middle of the movie, you don't get to the end of the movie. If that was the case, I will ask you to go to the theaters. Why are we playing them?
No.
Then why
Take
not
your
we
nurse
do the
out to dinner.
soundless and lay down?
You said taking us out to dinner.
Hey, that's where Zyrex. When a woman asks for a massage, what usually happens?
A massage.
You go to sleep at the wait.
Bullshit, bro.
Wait,
I
to
just
be fair,
told
right,
a story, right? I just told a story about a chick asked me to give her a massage. I didn't smash, and she shamed me for it.
She didn't shame you.
She did so. She
Yes,
called
he
me sexually
did.
shy.
Yes, he
And I'm
did.
not sexually shy at all.
She didn't. She doesn't.
Listen,
Oh my god. She made an assumption. How's that shaming?
It is shaming. Oh my god! If
Same
you
as
You said
giving
it was shy.
I had
That's
walked away.
that's not negative.
this
you was
the
shy?
funny part because I called her out on it. She's like, "You right, but she wanted that D, and she assumed that I was sexually shy, and she figured that would get me to prove her wrong because I was like, I'm not sexually shy. Oh, I don't believe you. You're gonna have to do. Yeah, she
And
knew
she still got it though, because then you said I gotta prove it. So she still got what she wanted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, should I mute up?
The thing about it is, you go ahead, ask your question.
Hey, Cammy.
So
No, Slim got a
is it
question. Go
that-
ahead, Slim.
Oh, go ahead, Slim.
Is every time that a dude interact with a female, he have to smash it?
No.
Is that what I'm getting?
No.
Because
No,
I mean, like,
we talked about it earlier, right? Like, I agree with you. If I say, hey, come over watch Netflix with me, and it's 12 o'clock in the afternoon, I may expect it, but I can't really hold it against it. But if it's like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and you coming over at the nighttime, you know what I'm saying? I would assume that, yeah, you trying to put it out because you said yesterday. You know what I'm saying? So
Jay Will just said it doesn't matter at the time.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I 1000% said that because the thing is, if a woman going over a man's house, she know what time it is. The same way, if y'all inviting a nigga over to your house, y'all expect that man to know what time it is.
Oh, so at
Let's not playing games.
12 p.m. We just
Let's
vibing.
not play these
So you
games. Yes, let's not play
9
these
in the
games.
morning, 12
Let's
p.m.
not
Oh,
play
so
these
stay
games.
will. So every woman interaction gotta be smashing, huh?
Wait,
Cammy, you ain't never invite no nigga to your house. Stop it.
Okay, if I did, guess what?
Stop it.
We have a great time. Okay,
Hey,
guess
y'all,
what?
you trying to have a tea party with that nigga, bro? Stop it.
Oh, no, we can do a lot of things. See, that's the problem. You don't see women outside of coochie, right? You
Hold
can't have a good time
on,
with them.
hold on,
Hey,
Rizzy.
y'all don't see niggas outside of dick.
But see,
So what are we really saying?
You don't know
Wait. Hold
Go
on,
hang
hold
out
on.
with your homies at 12 at night.
Rizzy, hold on. So I'm gonna go ahead and be 100% honest about this. So women say, Slim has said, and y'all agree that when you go to a man's environment, you can't control what's gonna happen over there. And if for some odd reason you say no, there's a chance that something could happen or they could make you feel bad, right? So my whole thing is I'm not going to invite you to my house until I want to smash. We're making it seem like this person met you yesterday and like, hey, come to my house, Netflix and chill. What really normally happens is we've already been vibing for a little while. We've already maybe been out once or twice. We done been talking on the phone. We done went to sleep on the phone together. And I'm like, hey, you want to come over to Netflix and chill? Or either I've taken you out to a nice place, right? And the vibe is right. And I'm like, you want to come back to the house and watch this movie? In any of those situations, whether it's 1 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, yes, you are 100% right. I'm expecting to do something. And you know that too.
You know,
Okay.
funny term.
Are you talking to me in the chat?
Hold on. Let Fatty talk.
Yes, I have a microphone.
Slim, you gotta mute up.
No, it's me. I'm FNX. If y'all talk, y'all going to echo if I'm unmuted, right? These last few months actually show that women cheat way more than men. Because y'all play dumb like a motherfucker. And this is actually what make things happen. Is, oh, I just went to his house. Oh, we just went to his car. Oh, we just went to get something to eat. Oh, why you guys think about Gucci all the time? Because our experience actually led us to think that way. Think about this, right? Imagine the woman of 300 years ago when they were dropped the anchor ship in front of the guy that you like on the Wild Wild West, right? And the guy will pick up the anchor ship and says, "Here we go, madam. Let me go take you." Oh no, I just dropped my anchor ship. I'm not interested in you. Imagine all of y'all like in 7 pictures of my Instagram from 2013, and then turn around and says, "Oh no, I don't like you, Fatty. I just decided to go to the bottom of that IG and like 7 pictures with no." Stop playing dumb. Y'all know exactly what y'all doing, and the fact that y'all played dumb once again just reinforce that y'all are not to be trusted. Because if this is the level of playing dumb, please don't complain when men do something that they shouldn't to you, because y'all are so confusing, and up and down is left and stop is go and no is yes and yes is no, to the point where people don't know where to actually do and what they need to do. If I only massage you, I'm gay, I'm shy, I'm whatever. If I fuck the shit out of you, it was supposed to be a massage, Fatty. Let me call the cops. I don't get it. Like, peek please one side and stay with it. Stop playing the.
Okay, so you're saying that, like, in order to engage with you, it has to be in a public place then, like
every time you start the phrase with "so what you're saying," you are going to lie or mischaracterize what I said. Have you noticed that?
No, because you're saying that you by you inviting a chick over, right? Yeah, it's because he wants some. But then oh, I hear an echo.
Are you good? Keep going.
Oh, okay. But like, what about her though? Like, what if she just wants to hang out? She doesn't want to smash. Like, she can't have like the she can't get to know you before she decides to smash. Like, it has to be smash.
No,
She
no,
can,
no,
she can
no,
know
no,
me outside,
no, 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 no,
outside
no.
on the park, in the like outside, dark place with people in the. Yes, I
In
understand. If we
public,
go,
yeah.
if we, but there's the Zarex, but there's the thing, Zarex. Like respect, Zarex. Think about it, right? This is the easiest way to get intimacy with the woman. What time is there in Philadelphia right now, Kemi?
11.
11:05 p.m. Going to no man's house at that time.
Hey Kemi, are you hungry? Let's go to Chipotle real quick. I know a drive through there. We can eat on my car. We just sit on the back.
Let's go on South Street.
Hell no.
We just sit. Are you hungry? Do you want something to eat? It's on me.
I got food at the house.
You see, and this is exactly the answer that I'm expecting from a woman that is not sexually attracted to me. But you know what women do? Oh, I'm hungry too. I also want to go Chipotle. And she thinks that I couldn't go to Chipotle by myself if I went to Chipotle. I want to go with you because I want a blowjob too, or an end job, or something special. It's the happy ending. I just don't want to go to eat with you because there's another bill. Why would I want to spend $37 instead of 20 when I could just go and get my food and go back? I want your company because I'm sexually attracted to you, and I'm trying to see if I get lucky. Y'all will go eat the motherfucking Chipotle and then act dumb when this motherfucker puts his hands on your thigh and try to get even further.
So you only see us for our body then?
Initially, you only do see a woman for her body. I'm gonna be honest with you. As you get to talk to that person, then you understand more. That's why more girls are apt to do something at work with somebody that they work with, because there is a boundary there, and they get to know that person, and they get to say, "Oh, I watch Naruto too," and that's how they end up making the first move subtly, like, "Hey, you want to go get lunch together, just you and me," or something like that. But yeah, initially, when you walking down the street. And y'all know that. Like, you put on your makeup, you look good, you smell good. What are we supposed to do? Not pay attention to that?
Hey, Zaraz, did you watch the show? Zaraz, did you watch the show?
Jeremy.
I'm sorry, J. Wills. Just real quick, and then
Go ahead, you got it, bro. You
Hey,
good.
Zaraz.
Mm-hmm.
Like today, I almost grabbed my screen and threw it through the window. Right? Did you saw
I
the
know.
part of the show where all of like, oh, I can teach you, and I can do this with you, and I can do this, and I put everybody, hey, teach me something. Tell me something I don't know. Please go ahead and do it. And they had all the opportunity to do it, and they didn't do it. Yes, I only look at you sexually because you probably don't have nothing more to offer me than that for the start, from the beginning. I don't want to be talking about philosophy with you. I don't want you to teach me how to trade stocks. I don't want you to tell me how to twerk, which is one of the answers we got today. Like, come on, man. Y'all overestimate yourselves to the utmost degree. Let's go eat and let's go have fun. Fun usually is I rub on you and you rub on me. If you don't want to rub on me, just say no. It's fine.
The thing is, right now, is that the way it's 2026, the females know what they want, they don't want, and they're gonna deal with it. That's for the real females. Now these youngsters, that's a different story. So if a female invites you to her house to look at Netflix, drink champagne, or eat popcorns, or whatever the case may be, if she want to get down with you, she gonna get down with you. If she don't, she would never invite you to her house to begin with because she already know what she wants. She don't have to have a second or a third opinion or a feeling if she want to get down with you. And if she's not interested in you and she just want to invite you to her house to look at movies, then that's what she do.
Oh,
And
stop,
then
stop
she'll
right
call
there,
it a
stop
trick.
right there, stop right there. I got a question for Zyrek. So does that woman just want that man for the meat?
No, I was just gonna say I slightly disagree with them there because I'm gonna use like my husband. I asked him. He came over every day because I was cooking. he ate, and then he went home.
Okay.
Like
That was
yeah,
courting
so
though. That's not the same. That's courting. That's something that doesn't happen right now. Like I did the same thing with my wife. I went over there, she cooked, and I chilled and I went home, but I was courting her. But guess what? I let her know that the second time we went out on a date. I said, hey, moving forward, I'm gonna start courting you. I'm vetting you to be my wife. So if you want to do that, then that's cool. But people ain't
yeah, the
saying that.
majority of
So
men
you
aren't
can't
going
assume
to
that they
exactly.
just gonna act like that.
Yeah, majority of men aren't going to say that though, Jeremy. Right? They're not going to
Right.
say, "Oh, but yeah." So then what? Like, what can a woman do then? Because she's trying, of course. Like, so you're saying that coochie is the only way in? It is the only way to get you? I thought, I thought cooking. I thought, um, like getting to know like
No,
me and what I can do. I thought that was like. I'm
no,
Look
sorry.
how
Go ahead.
far
nobody's
you move the
saying that.
goalposts, man. You talking about
No,
cooking and all this extra shit. We talking about Netflix and chill. You know what I'm saying?
nobody.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
maybe
Jay.
it's just I
Nobody's
see
saying that, Cyrex. What niggas
because
is
I'm not
saying
gonna
is,
sleep because I'm not gonna
hold on,
just sleep
let
with
me get
any
this, let
guy.
me get this off real quick. Let me get this off real quick. What men are saying is, don't play dumb when you know what's happening. That's what men are saying. Y'all like to play dumb all the time when y'all know this is what that nigga that you going, this is what that man that you going to see. This is what he want. You know what Netflix and chill means. Stop playing games.
No, I know
That's
And
what
that,
if
but
men are
you
what if
don't
I
saying.
want
really
it, don't
like you?
invite it to your house. If you do not want it, then do not invite it to your house because this
Yo,
is what they saying and this is what they going on. So
if
you
you
know
know
what? Meet that cat at the park. Meet him at
if
the
you
park.
not trying to fuck, if you're not trying to smash, yo, don't
Meet him at the
just say
park.
no. It's fine. Just say
Yeah, but
no.
I want to hang out with you because I like you. Like,
You
Let's
gotta
hang out
do
in
it
a
in the
public
house.
Let's
place.
hang out somewhere else. Like, hey, the thing is, we're not saying that you can't hang out with another dude or you can't hang out with a guy. But what we're saying is if the dude invites you over for Netflix and chill and he uses that exact verbiage and you say yes and you go over there, then you already know
You
what's
gon'
up. That's a universal way to
get with
say
the
I want to get
booty.
in your butt. Like, what we
what?
talking
Get
about?
with the booty.
And if you agree to that, then you agreeing to that. Like if he
You
said,
get with
"Hey,
the
you want to come over
booty.
here and you want to play Dungeons and Dragons?" Or we like that's different. Like go over there and play your Dungeons and Dragons.
Go to the PlayStation 5 and then I'm gonna get into that. Woo woo. Don't do it.
Listen. If a man invite you to his crib, he try and get some, and y'all know that.
Now,
But
Zyrex, the
if you
situation that I'm sorry, Jay Will. Go ahead.
no, what I'm gonna say is like, if you just want to hang out, yo, just invite him to somewhere that's public. And y'all can just hang out.
The park.
But don't invite that man. Don't invite the man somewhere private and then be like, nah, I just want to do this. Da, 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 da." Don't he want some, bro? Y'all not
Facts.
He
dumb,
gonna,
bro.
he gonna
And
build you
just
like glue.
and just to
Trying to
add
get
to
in
it,
your stick.
yeah, and just to add to it, Zyrex, like you knew your guy before you ever invite him over for food. Like y'all were cool. I'm assuming beforehand, correct?
Yes.
I thought he was a
And
nice
that's the
guy.
difference.
Yeah, why do you
That's the
keep trying
difference.
to box real life into your anecdotal experience, Alex? You know your shit ain't what typically goes on in the world today. You know what I'm saying?
Well, because I wouldn't invite a random stranger to like my house. I wouldn't, yeah, like I'm not going to just sleep with just like some guy or whatever.
Okay, but when you got to know him well enough, you would invite him, right?
Well, yeah, but then this is why I have the boundary 6 months.
And you moved your boundaries from a year to 6 months. By the way, thanks for
No,
backtracking.
a year because I'm talking. No, age plays a
But that's another. I'm glad you brought that up because what sense would it make? I could see what you're saying would make sense to somebody's Cammy's age. You know what I'm saying? But I'm 40 plus. You know what I'm saying? 45 to be exact. What sense does it make if I'm talking to a chick that's 35 and I invite her over after I done talked to her for a few months? You know what I'm saying? I'm not, first of all, I'm smart. I'm not going to just invite you over first time I talk to you. So I obviously already done built some rapport with you. I've already been out with you a few times. So now I'm like, yeah, come through. You know what I'm saying? Come through. Let's Netflix and chill. If you accept that offer, to me, you're trying to fuck at this great old age that we're at. You know what I'm saying? That's the point I'm trying to make, especially if it's 8, 9, 10, 11 o'clock at night. You know what time it is. Right?
That's
Am I
fine.
wrong?
That's fine. Like I said, I have, that's fine. You know, I'm
Why
just
is it
saying
such a
everybody has
bad
different
thing?
boundaries. No,
Why
I'm
do
not saying
y'all
it's a bad
Gotta
thing.
see if the car
why
is
do y'all
still
make it
here
like
to be
it's a
staying
bad
around.
thing
No,
that a man
there's certain
wants
measures
sex?
that we have to take to protect ourselves. That's all. That's why we have
Don't
boundaries.
don't accept the offer. Don't accept the
Protect
offer.
yourself is crazy.
Yes.
Why are you going on dates with this man in the first place if that's the case?
No, I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
well,
I think she does. I think every woman should move with the intent to protect themselves. The only problem
No,
is
I'm not saying that, Jeremy. What
but
I'm
do you want
saying
to still
is,
sit here and waste time though?
no,
I
what I,
mean, at this
and
point, you
that's part of
grown.
what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is,
You
if
grown.
you don't feel safe and protected around this man, why are you around him?
Well, you're still in the,
And that same thing with some
in the
J
beginning
is why
stage
are
where
you
you're trying
wasting
to
your
feel a
time
person
too?
out.
No, we
Look, at this
passed the
point,
beginning
you
stage. I'm
grown.
asking Netflix and chill.
You grown. You know your decision. You know what you want. So why sit up here and go look at a car? You like look at the car and you say, "Oh, that's a nice ass car. It got a nice ass body. It got AC and everything." But then when you get in that car, you start driving down the street and that car get to plucking and plucking and plucking. That's not something you want to deal with. So if that's
Mm-hmm.
something that you want to go ahead and try, go ahead and try that shit. And if it's not what you want, you can back out of it. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
that's why
don't
you
sit up here.
test drive
Don't sit up
vehicles.
here. Yeah, don't sit up here and put yourself in a situation like, oh, I'm kicking with this person. This person is this and that, and it meet certain qualifications to you. But then in the long run, you get to the motor, and the motor not clicking like you want to click, and that just not gonna work. Nah, it don't work for me. Hell no, I gotta back
No,
up. This, you know what? The
Sam,
body look
remember, we're
good,
the
but the
vehicle
motor
though,
is
Sam.
jacked up.
Sam, we're the vehicle though. See, it's easy for them to say because they're the one that's testing the car and then they decide whether or not they're going to buy it. Now, how many cars have you guys tested and you guys didn't buy? And those
But
cars
guess
still
what?
have miles on them because
They,
so many guys came and tested it, but then nobody bought it. See, it's easy
but
for you
this,
guys to say that.
look, I'm gonna put you like this. I'm gonna put it like this, and I'm gonna tell you from, and I'm 50 plus. Okay.
hold on, Slim. Hold on, Slim.
Oh, Slim, fatty, what you say?
Can y'all talk a little bit to see if I have any questions from myself?
Yeah,
It
we
sounds you
can't.
underwater, bro.
Yeah, it's bad.
Sound like a robot.
Okay. Everything.
The only difference in the car analogy is y'all actually do get to decide who buys you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all actually do. Hey, you want to take me home? You got to pay that price. You got to pay just to see me. You know what I'm saying? Just like you say, women are trying to protect themselves. I think men are trying to protect themselves as well because nobody wants to spend money on an investment that's never going to go through. You know what I'm saying? I have actually waited 6 months. And when I finally got it, it wasn't what I wanted. So I waited that whole 6 months for nothing because that thing wasn't hitting on what I thought it should be. And the longer I wait, the better that thing better be. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying you should screw immediately. It's a dance. You know what I'm saying? When you feel ready and I feel ready, if we feel ready at the same time, we should be able to do it. There shouldn't really be no time limit on it. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. But I understand that sometimes, hey, you don't want to rush. If you're a good girl, you're not going to rush anyway, right? You know what I'm saying? But if the time is right.
I've had millionaires want to marry me, and I said no because I didn't want to be domestic. You have no
Is that Fatty? Who's saying that?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Fatty.
that's Fatty.
Every man that I has made less than me, so don't say that. So what happened with the other two guys that you got
Hold on, let me read him. He probably don't know what's going on.
I expected
How
them
does
to
that
be
coming
my
through
daddy.
clearer than his voice? That's crazy.
No, I do bad. He did that on
I wish
purpose.
I thought he did on purpose too. I'm like, dang, that's crazy.
Yo, word. I thought it on purpose.
It was right on time though.
It was though.
Yeah.
Yo, that's a fact.
But that proves my point right there. Men got to protect themselves too from dumping a bunch of money in a chick that's just playing games. So you just
No,
gotta be careful.
I understand that, right? I understand that. I don't believe in leading a person on. So like I wouldn't,
Well,
like I know that
Zyrex,
if
that's
I'm not
the
gonna give a
issue.
fuck, I'm not gonna waste his money or stuff like that. Like when we go out, yeah, like I pay for I pay for my shit.
But that's
You
the
know?
issue, though, Zyrex. You can't put yourself in that situation because you don't do one night stand, you don't meet random people, and you don't waste people's time. We're dealing with the new age girl, the girl that will try to get all the money they can get, want to know where you stay, want to be able to walk around your house in booty shorts and not do nothing. Like we're talking about two totally different creatures at this point. Like it's a total different classification. They're different. They are not you. And I think that's why you can't really even understand the concept, because Netflix and chill wasn't created by our generation. It was created by the one after us. Like there used to have to be something there. Like, or either that girl was just, we knew that girl was loose 100%, right? But the good girls you treat differently. You can't tell the difference now. So then when a good girl goes to somebody's house under the pretense of Netflix and chill and she don't want to do it, the best situation, going back to the clip, is for the dude to tell you you got to go. Because otherwise it's going to be awkward and he's going to keep pressing for it. And then you're going to have a problem. Even if he don't do it, he going to keep pressing you for it. He going to keep trying to put his hand in a certain place you don't want to be. Now you're going to be uncomfortable. So I think the dude in the clip actually did the best thing possible by allowing that girl to just leave, because she wasn't going to do what he wanted. So he was like, okay, you need to go.
Yeah, and that's fair.
And I'm going to say this on my way out. The issue is that people are not talking. And what I mean by that is they're not giving true intention, right? Because the dudes that are straight up saying, hey, look, I'm trying to smash, they're smashing. The girls that saying I want to smash, they're smashing. It's the ones in between. It's the gray areas. So I would say that if you don't want to have that problem, then don't be gray. If you know that you don't want to do something with somebody, or let's just be totally honest, if you know your time the money starting, you should be going out with nobody, right?
Yeah.
You should be sitting down, minding your business, right? Because sometimes it's that simple. Because girls don't like to tell nothing, right? But they don't want to lose your interest, so they be like, yeah, I'll come over there. And they really can't do nothing unless they don't mind you running the red light. And some of y'all ain't that level of, so it is what it is. So I say, yeah, I mean, I'm just being honest with y'all. Like, but hey, look, I just hit my wife up and I just told her she wanted Netflix and chill. She said, yeah. So I will see y'all later. Slim, behave. Be nice.
Yes, I am.
Everybody, I
I'll
appreciate y'all. And I am out because I gotta go Netflix and chill because we know what that means. All right, y'all.
See you later, Jeremy.
All right, bro.
I don't have any echo anymore, right? I'm good now.
Nah, you good.
Okay,
I
I
just
wanted
feel
to ask Zyrex. Sorry.
I just feel like, you know what, with this day and time, you have to concentrate on yourself first and understand what you want and what you would not deal with and what you will deal with. And, just try to focus on somebody that's on your level versus on what you used to, how you used to let a person do you or whatever. Just like, focus like, this is what I'm gonna do, this is what I'm not gonna do. If you're gonna get a cat that come over there to your house, look at Netflix and drink champagne and all that, and you smash, then that's what it is. But if that's something that you don't want to do, don't do it. Like be upfront on what you want to do, because it's so many people out here in this world that's gonna be on your level and what you appreciate and understand and gonna accept. And then you're gonna have those people that's gonna be on your level ain't gonna tell you they on your level, and it's gonna really screw you over. So you just gotta understand which way you're gonna go.
I
Fact.
agree.
I want to ask.
That's it.
I want to ask Xerox if she played dumb when she was dating Spider, and she was like, "I don't know what you want from me. What do you want from me, Spider?" Like, I want to ask her if she played dumb or if she know exactly what you wanted from her.
But that's
Well,
the thing, you gotta. That's what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying. It's
No,
like
That's none of your business, Fatty. That's none of your
Hold up, hold up,
business.
hold up,
I'm not.
hold up,
I'm not
whoa,
touching
whoa,
none
whoa,
of
whoa,
you.
whoa,
Come
whoa.
on, he
Hold up,
asked
hold up.
Zyrax. Let Zyrax
Zyrax,
Okay,
answer.
let me tell you.
Zyrax, answer the question, please, man.
like, did I let him know upfront, like, what my expectations are, like, what I want?
No, when you met him and y'all started to hanging out, because they said y'all hanging out for a while. I'm
Mhm.
asking if you knew exactly what he wanted from you, or if you played them for 3 months until he actually was like, "Oh my God, he actually likes me romantically."
Uh, yeah, I thought because when he hit me up, we're like, okay, like, go out and hang out. I didn't. I wasn't thinking that. Oh, like he likes me, more than a friend.
How many days until? Because you said y'all hanging out for a while. How many days until you understood? Oh, he actually likes me, likes me.
Um, let me see. A couple of months.
You think that
So you're
man was
telling me
coming
you hang
over
out
there
with them, and that's crazy.
every day to eat your food, and you think he just did that just to hang out? Why didn't he do that with every other chick?
I don't know.
Of course. Maybe you
Hey, hey,
had an
hey,
inkling.
hey,
I don't
that's
know. I don't get it.
hey, Zarex.
Yeah.
Zarex, be honest.
Hmm.
When y'all kissed the first time, did he announce that he was going to kiss you?
No.
When y'all had intercourse the first time, did he say, "I do declare today I'm going to bury this Excalibur"? Like, did he say that? Did he
No.
announce it? So that's Netflix and chill. That's exactly what it is. You know it. He knows it. Y'all know it. Let time to make babies. Like, you see how even your life story doesn't corroborate what you're saying right now, because we don't have to announce it. Be upfront. Can you imagine how would that be for you to tell your great grandkids, "Oh, grandma, tell us how your first date." "Oh, Spider came to me and he said, I do declare on the 7th of 2013, on this porch, I will move my lips in my," like, this makes no, that's not real life. The only person that believes that shit is Cammy, because she's an incel. She doesn't have no experience. Other than that, that's not how life works. So don't even try to do that,
Yeah.
Sarah. Come on. This shit
Whoa,
makes
whoa,
no
whoa! That's
sense.
a freaking lie. That's not true. I don't believe that. That's not you. Like I was away from. That's a lie. No.
What was the lie?
Things go by naturally. I'm not talking about you declaring something. That takes away from the fun when you declare it. You know what I
And
mean?
what
It's
is
the
Netflix and
mystery
chill?
and fun.
And what? Y'all,
Obviously, I
no,
was
y'all
trolling
been
the baby.
fighting.
I
No, y'all
know
been
Netflix and
fighting.
chill.
Y'all been fighting
Oh,
for the Netflix and fuck. And that's the message I will send you, right? If you want me to declare things, why do y'all experience never have declaration? It always it happens.
sure. Okay, part of it, right? Enjoy trolling y'all, bro. Being a feminist is fun sometimes. I gotta do it more. And anywho, too,
No,
right?
no. You are not a feminist. You are actually more on the gold digger side. After today, I actually have to spot you there.
Wait,
Hey,
whoa,
Cammy,
what?
Cammy,
Yeah, like you mentioned, she a feminist.
I don't think you understand the like your answer. You are lucky that you had a couple of hookups on the panel, so you kind of eat in between. Your answer when that man was saying, "I'm going to tell my daughter to pay the first 3 dates her part, so the man doesn't expect nothing in return," and you said, "I will not pay on the first dates because I don't want him to think that I'm going to pay
Oh,
afterwards."
no,
That is not an
yeah,
expectation. Like,
wait, no. He said,
you really going to save a bunch of people on your phone as foodie dates?
Whoa,
I see
okay,
it.
wait. Let me put context. No, he was saying for the 1 or 3 months doing that, right? And that's what I meant. Now, on a first date, I say I want her to pay, but like the second or third, if I want to go out, I have no problem paying. You know what I mean? I would show like for months and stuff, and I'm like, you might get used to that.
Cammy,
I'm
can you
not talking
stop
about the
talking
first.
like that? I
Wait,
don't
what?
have a problem means that you don't want to do it, but you do it if it's necessary. Do you want to pay?
If I
Yes.
wait, what? Yes, if I like, sure. If I
No,
like you, I
not
would.
right.
Well, the first, well, the
Question,
first or
bro.
couple
Why
times,
would you go
the
on a
first or
date with
couple
a guy that you
times.
don't like? Why would you go on a date with a guy you don't like?
Yes, if I like you. Oh, okay, but okay.
Exactly. Hey, stop right
Yeah,
here.
fact. See, now I can
Stop,
crash
no,
out on you,
stop
bro.
right here. Listen to her. She's speaking to herself. If I like you, I will pay. So means she's willing to go on dates with guys she don't like. Hey man, pay my bill. I like to eat
Oh
too.
hell no, no, no,
Go
no,
ahead.
hell no, no, no. No, it's just a word salad, okay? There, I can't change that. I'm a vegetarian, fatty. Of course I'm gonna do word salad. Okay, anywho. I said the
Mon bon.
first couple times he should pay, right? And then after that, you know, I have no problem doing paying and stuff like that. Especially like, you know, what if
Can
I
you
have certain
stop doing that? I have no problem, Cammy.
wait, I have to
You
say
are.
that wait, what?
Oh my god.
Take your time.
You like imagine me saying this, right? Hey, fatty, can you do this for me? I wouldn't have a problem doing it. Is my art into it, or I'm just saying, okay, I'll
No,
do it.
wait, no, I said I don't got a problem because there are women out there that don't want to pay at all. You know what I mean? For like
But that's
all
not what
entire
I'm
days.
saying.
That's
No, but
why.
that's not what I'm saying. If Cammy, if you invite me to your show, right? Hey, Fatty, I have this big show. I want to invite you. And I said, I didn't have a problem going to your show. Is that a enthusiastic yes or is that a reluctant yes?
I don't got a problem going to your show. Yeah,
Oh,
so I guess in that percentage it's sort of regulant. You know, like that.
No,
no,
when
no,
people
wait,
say
okay,
I
fine.
don't
Like
have
when
a
you try to,
problem, usually is I don't want to do it, but I will do it anyway. It's a
yeah,
negative connotation. You
yeah.
don't want to do it.
No, 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 wait. Okay, for the first couple of days, but afterwards, I have no. It's naturally, it's in my
Why
word.
are you
I feel
screaming?
like it just comes. You know, it comes subconsciously. You know what I mean? It's not conscious. I don't got a problem. It's just there. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah. Yes. Hey.
Guess what? That you should just be rambling now. What are you saying?
Yes, like with a fourth date or something like that. You know what I mean? You know, like
So
something like
so
that. He paid a
explain to
couple
me
times. Like, okay,
exactly.
he's a
E-
gentleman. You know what I mean? He's
Explain
paying. You know, like
explain
what?
exactly to
Or like
me.
he
We're when
do like the movies and then
just
I do the food or something like that.
Hold on,
do I
hold
have a
on.
delay or something like that?
No, hold on, fatty. Let me bring Smell the Roses to the stage right quick. Let's get
Rosie.
Smell the Roses is in this. Yeah. What's going on, Roses?
Hey y'all.
I'm still
Hi,
here.
Rosie.
Rosie.
Cammy, you've been doing your thing up here, girl.
There we go.
They've been trying to
Female.
get
Yeah.
you. They've been trying to get you on the ropes.
Yes. And when
I know.
and then
I
she becomes a
know.
baby mama, go ahead and smell the roses and start the
No,
GoFundMe.
she's not gonna do that. No, she's
Wait,
I'm not
not.
sending
what?
$1. I'm not sending $1.
Hey, first off, no ring, no offspring. That's my
There
message.
you go. There
Oh,
you go.
okay. Oh, Cammy.
Wait.
Okay.
Let me ask you. Let
Hey,
me
hey,
ask you, Cammy. Let me ask you, Cammy. So if you get offered to Netflix and chill with a guy you've been talking to for 3 months, what's your answer going to be?
I would say no. Because I know what Netflix and chill mean. You know what I mean? I already know the kind of vibe he on.
anybody believes you can.
Because
Hey,
I
hey,
already,
hey, friends, did you guys saw
oh my
how
god.
many fingers Cammy dress was today above her knee on my show? Like she literally doing the goddess angle, like the crotch angle with the red dress and all
She
that
was
shit.
not. She did not. She
It
didn't
was
have it that
not. Hey,
low.
hey, Cammy,
Yo.
She didn't have it
Cammy.
that low.
Self-report what you are dressing today.
I thought you were cute
Sure,
with your
I
little
was
red
wearing one of my
flower.
red dresses.
Yeah.
My
About,
thing.
bro?
Like
First of all, my
remember
camera,
when
it's just a
y'all are
race. Hmm?
She was showing a little kneecap though. I don't know.
yeah, y'all just confused the shit out of us, right? Because like I said, it's the
Y'all
you
confuse
present
us
yourself in a
too.
position. What is confusing to? You know what? Never mind.
Talk about male nature, you know what I mean?
What's
Yeah.
confused? What's confusing
No,
about
no,
it?
no. Never mind. You got it.
Here we go.
This,
Here we
this, this
go.
shit is exhausting, man. I can't wait for Elon Musk to put a bionic eye on our eye so we can record everything, so everything is clear and everybody knows exactly what it is. Netflix and chill. Okay, like like the Pokédex. You put the shit on the Poké. What is this? This Pokemon was fuck you. Okay, thank you very much, Pokédex. I appreciate
We
that.
all know what
That's
Netflix
what
and
it
chill
means.
is,
Okay.
Fatty. We
No,
all know
no,
what that
No,
is.
no. Then why?
Zara is
What's ever
apparently
changed?
doesn't.
Can't you guys just understand that, for some girls, they're going to do one night stands. For some women, they're going to do 3 months. Netflix and chill, they're going to be totally with it. For other women, it's going to be 6 months. For some women, it's never going to
I'll be right
happen.
back.
Like it's
We
just
know.
it's just the roll of the dice. Like,
Can you answer? Can you answer this question, Roses? When a woman says no, does no mean no?
no.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Thank you very much. There's nothing to talk anymore.
I
Y'all need
mean,
to be
you
upfront to
you
No,
us.
because it
Hey,
depends.
hey,
oh my
baby, do you
god,
want
oh
me
Yeah,
to
my
it
stop?
god.
Oh
depends.
my
It depends.
God,
Because it is.
stop!
Nothing is ever straight.
Stop!
Nothing is ever straight.
No. Hey, Zara,
What?
do you have a problem, baby? No, it's fine. It's okay. I don't have no problem. Like y'all talk backwards, and nobody understands because y'all confuse us and yourself.
Because
Y'all
you
don't
guys are
even know if no means
assholes.
no.
Because you guys
Sure,
are assholes. And
sure,
so if we tell
sure.
you, then if we say it so much, then we're naggers and we're
Uh
always
Sure.
huh.
nagging and we remind you of your mother.
Y'all assholes
And
too.
what?
Yeah, that's where the nagging come from.
Y'all
Nagging.
assholes too.
No,
Yeah.
we're not.
Yes, y'all
Listen, if
are.
you would
I
fucking
know.
listen.
You ain't shit just like niggas y'all deal with. The fuck?
Oh, what the hell is going on tonight? What the hell, man?
Yeah, Jay
What?
Wills is on one tonight.
Damn,
I got a
what the heck? What happened, Jay Wills? We was
how
like vibing
I ain't
last
on
night.
nothing.
Don't
Yo, we
fall,
was
don't
vibe.
fall
We
for it,
still
J
vibing.
Reels. They're trying to shame you. Nope.
No,
They try to
that's
guilt you. They said,
wild,
"Oh my
bro.
God, why you guys doing this? I can't believe it." And you know what's funny? None of them are offended. It's just a game.
exactly. Gaslighting.
Literally,
Ah,
Listen, we was
it's just
vibing and we still
words.
vibing right
But you
I'm,
know
now.
what
I'm,
is going to happen, J Wheels, on the judge transcript? No, oh my God, J Wheels, how can you do this to me? I can't understand. What is going on? That's what the judge is going to read on the transcript.
1000%, bro.
so
what
when a
is in
man
a
says no, does that mean no?
no?
No, it depends. It depends
No, it
how
just
you say
means
it.
try harder, Raquel. It just means try harder.
Wow.
Okay,
And you know
See?
what's funny?
See?
I know actually means no. Women just don't respect a no, so they're going to keep going until they turn a no into a
No, we
yes.
will
And then if you
respect
go to the
it.
cops and you say she asked me 70 times and I said yes because I was being coerced. Stop crying, pussy. We don't want to hear that shit.
Cops gonna let you crazy, especially if it's a male cop. He gonna let you crazy. Like, nigga, what?
Like words don't have meaning on gender relationships. Woman words mean whatever they mean. And the yes is yes, no means no. I'm a hoe and a married woman at the same time. My coochie
Man's
big,
giving up
Listen,
but
anyways.
my coochie big, but I try to cover it, but it's
it's just
inappropriate,
like
but it's
this. It's the same kind of nonsense as you all saying that you like to look at and sleep with slutty women, but you don't make them wives. It's the
Hmm.
same kind of stupidity. You know what I mean? Like if you're sleeping with and constantly lusting over and putting big booty Brazilian butt lifts on a pedestal, and now you're all wondering why all the women look alike. Like it's because you guys confuse women. Sometimes you confuse
Wait, wait, wait,
us.
wait, 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 wait.
Y'all are
No,
Especially, hold on,
easily
wait a minute.
confused.
Especially if you all know all the data and statistics that say that most of these women are being raised by single mothers. You
so
know,
is
you
there a
can't
single
expect for
mother's
them
fault,
to
right?
understand a man's train of thought if there's not a man in the
No, they do.
home.
No, you know why they do? Because they know how to manipulate a man. You literally said it.
They know
No,
how
doesn't
to
mean no,
manipulate,
because
like,
I'm going to exist. Like women know how to manipulate men, being single mothers or dad at home. They know how to do
no,
this
women
secretly.
know how to manipulate men using sex, but they don't but that is, I think, more like a cardinal instinctual kind of understanding, but it's the like social, having a dad to teach you, that a lady doesn't do this or a lady
So you,
carries herself this
so
way.
you think, so you think that was Ree's dad that taught Cammy saying, "Jack, I love you."
Leave me alone.
And y'all
You,
Yo.
you,
manipulate.
you,
Y'all
you,
manipulate
you
with
think
tears
that's what
too.
you think?
By the way, y'all
What?
definitely
I don't
manipulate
know.
with tears.
That's what you think that she learned from her daddy.
Cammy, what is he
Wait,
talking
what?
about? What is
I
he
love him for
talking
about what?
about?
No, yeah, round
Is
rose.
he just having a
It's
fan?
a
She was
challenge
probably
against.
just having a
It's
fangirl
like a challenge
moment. You know
against
how
her
y'all were
women.
fanning out over
Rose,
Spider-Man?
Pineapple.
Okay,
Rose, you
well,
wilding right now.
if allegedly, possibly she was having a fan moment. We've all had them. Y'all can't tell me y'all
Roses.
were
She's a
lusting after
fan of
Tila
Jack.
Tequila and Anna Nicole Smith.
Who the
Jack
hell
though.
was?
So
She don't
It's
even
just
know
like
what
how
Jack
Tila
look
y'all
like.
table
Tequila is
talk women
crazy.
in two
She
cents,
don't even know.
okay?
She don't even know what Jack looked like. Come on now. She wasn't fangirling.
She
She
seen an
was.
avatar and some money.
oh,
Right.
I know what we're talking about now.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
no,
Women
no,
learn how to
that
manipulate.
was a flag. That's a flag on the play right there.
Y'all learn how to manipulate from babies. As a 2, 3 year old child, y'all know how to cry to get what you want, whine, and then it
You
just
act like
evolves
you
from
weren't a
there.
That's how
3-year-old child crying
Right,
for
I'm
I
about to
no
say,
man
know.
wait,
either.
Why
men
can y'all?
Hey,
Why do
Oh,
y'all keep
let me
doing
finish.
this to us?
Let me finish.
Women don't
Right?
have to
Okay.
manipulate
Men,
men.
men
Thank
learn
The
how
the
you.
to cry, but
the coochie
we
is a thing.
we
Friends,
get
they know
we
he's
get
talking.
we
Thank
get to a
you.
certain
Thank you.
age, right, where that crying isn't tolerated. You know what I'm saying? When you get like 9, 10 years old, you're not allowed to cry because you want cereal instead of oatmeal. You know what I'm saying? You better eat that damn oatmeal. But daddy's little girl can cry for that cereal and she'll get it too.
yeah, blame. Yeah, exactly. It's the men's fault.
Exactly.
The mother will give it to her too.
What?
You
Men
just
are
asked
more
your dad to
Just
softer
says
though.
help
I'm not
daddy,
calm
gonna
says
lie.
down.
daddy, daddy's not,
Yo,
daddy won't let his little
wow.
girl cry.
No,
So
Yeah,
what
he's
I'm
that's
gonna
one
saying,
give
thing.
it to her.
what
Yeah,
I'm
it's the
saying
man.
is, y'all learn how to manipulate men at an early age. It starts with the father,
No,
and the
it's just
mother will give
y'all
it to
let
you
no.
off of being enabling. Is
No,
that right?
you guys just allow yourselves to be manipulated.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
so
know
that
what
when
it is.
y'all
They
get manipulated, y'all allow yourselves to get manipulated. The
Hey,
blame
That
hey,
don't
don't
go
sound
both
like.
you
ways.
know what is? You know what's fucked up? Like I've been recommended a bunch of clips that I will do a show about, where it's a man, baby, especially the female baby, and the mother, and the mother tries to kiss the dad, and the baby gets a jealousy attack and
Oh
start to
yeah, I see
grab
those.
hands and don't let them kiss each other. And all. Y'all do that shit from the fucking crib. Nobody taught y'all. No, nothing. Y'all, like human beings in general, are already jealous and envious. But women don't drop that habit when they grow. They don't. Like y'all really, for whatever reason, y'all crave attention to the utmost degree. That's why when you allow yourself to go to a man's house and he doesn't fuck, and you get what you want, and he doesn't, it's because our currency is sex, and your currency is attention. That's why you go to a place or people that you don't like, but you're still going to eat, you're still going to take care of pictures, you're still going to. It's because they'll crave attention. That's why you don't block people. That's how you can want panels to embarrass yourselves, even though you shouldn't be doing that at all. Is attention. Attention is woman
Okay.
currency, and
Okay.
y'all will play dumb just to get the attention that y'all want. And then when people say, "Hey, Ann, didn't you see that your coochie was showing on the picture?" What? I can't believe where? I
See,
didn't
that was
see. What?
wild. Oh,
Did you delete it? Oh, delete it? Oh, what? Okay, I can book. Like y'all will go to the most degree to get attention, be positive and negative, and then complain about the negative attention you got. I don't get it, but y'all can do it because y'all are toddlers. Y'all never graduate. Cammy and a 37-year-old woman talk the same.
Well, it's
yo,
a good
well, I
thing. It's
didn't
a
do
good
that.
thing we have you
Stop.
all here. It's a good thing we have you all here to keep us covered and protected,
No,
despite
absolutely not.
our stupid, foolish ways. And
Yeah, don't do
I'm
it
on,
to us.
you
When I
say absolutely not, fatty. But just like how you say absolutely not, you already have said it before. There are 10 people standing proudly behind you to raise their hand and step on in to be our knight in shining armors. So
absolutely,
I got a
again, it's
question
a
for
problem with
Fatty.
men.
I'm not a crash dummy, and like I will piss on y'all twice when I see y'all on fire. The third time, I will let you burn like a crisp. I'll get my popcorn and I will sit to watch the stupidity happen. I'm not a crash
Ew.
dummy, so
Okay, you see
I
how you
have a
do?
I
You
will
see
do
question.
it
how you get
twice.
all crazy? You see how you get all
No, no, no. You
I
crazy?
you
know,
gotta
but if a
listen to. Oh,
woman
wait,
said
wait,
that,
wait. You gotta
oh, it's
listen to the
wrong.
whole. Don't take offense to him saying he's. What he's
mm-hmm.
saying is he would
Hello.
piss on you twice if you were on fire.
We hear you, son.
But by the third time, you'll say you're on your own.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you, Nino.
and
I
look, I
got what
got
I'm not getting offended. I'm just saying it's just like, damn, okay, like we what do you want
Man,
us to do?
can you
You
do
guys
it
want us to be
33 times
men.
instead
You
of
want us to
two?
move and think like men,
No,
and women don't
no,
move and think like
no,
men. We're
no,
sorry, you
no,
don't get
no,
it.
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no,
just a
no, no.
yeah.
girl. I'm
That's
just a
facts.
No, it's
girl.
Nobody,
not.
That's
no,
so
I
no,
hate
facts.
when you say that. I just want to
Raquel,
pinch your
relax. No, no, no,
face.
Can you hear me?
no,
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we can
no
hear
hear you,
you.
son.
man wants y'all to move and think like men.
Okay, I have a question
Stop
for Fatty.
playing dumb. That's what niggas is saying.
Go ahead, Slim. You got it.
Fatty kept on sitting up here saying, like he get off and everything. But if the woman do not comment with what you give her? So how do you
Please,
say that?
please, can you repeat that again? I didn't understand the question.
Okay, so the question was, you talking about women's want to come up, hang out, do the little Netflix thing, and you chilling with her. She don't want it, but then she decide later on she take it, and at the end of the day, she didn't climax, but you did. So like you didn't make her happy. So like, what's
Then
going
what?
on with that? If
That's a
I didn't get
question
satisfied, then what the
or a
fuck did
statement?
you do?
Wait
The
one second.
question is, if
Like, just one
I'm
second.
sorry.
If we both go to a restaurant and I eat from my plate, you eat from your plate, I had a wonderful meal and I'm full, and you are not, who is the problem?
The person who made the food.
No. If you, no,
Hello.
no, no. I ate the same plate as you. You want to come, sit on my face. Ride it. Good luck. Good luck. You have legs, you have knees, you have ass, you have some. Sit on my face and ride it until you get whatever you want. If you don't want to put the work, get the fuck on. Go find somebody that will make you come.
How about that ride is trash though? The ride is,
That's
I'm
on you.
playing.
That's not on
But
me.
what about your
No, no,
customer service? Like,
no,
what about your
it's
customer service skills? Like, they suck.
respectfully, I don't
Oh
sell
my God.
dildos. I don't need 5-star reviews on my products. If you got nobody going to buy shit. So if you can make yourself come, Every time you shove a dildo on your wawa and you can finish for yourself, you should know exactly what to do when you are not satisfied. You should ride it, you should bring a toy, you should do
Okay.
whatever you want, you should sit in the corner and look at whatever you need to look, but do something for yourself instead of thinking that sex is just a one-way street where I am trying to actually make you do whatever. I'll try,
Okay,
but if I
hold
don't,
on.
you actually
Hold
can do
on.
See,
yourself.
that's how it be happen. That's what happens when you saying females do a certain thing that make a person happy, and then when it comes to males doing a certain thing to make female happy, we get like backslash. You know what I'm saying? So
Wait, I
I'm just
literally
trying to
told you.
figure out.
I literally told you to ride my face. You know what that is?
Yeah, I know what it
Explain to
means,
the
but it don't make it.
explain to
It
the
doesn't.
crowd what explain to the crowd what ride my face means. Explain it.
Oh, put my monkey on your face, but that don't mean you gonna make me happy. Hell.
But that's the point, right? Think about it, right? I say this thing all the time because y'all women are oblivious. Just
See, no,
because I
listen.
came,
Just
let me finish,
because,
please. Let me finish, please. Let me
yes,
finish,
sir.
please.
I surely will. No problem.
Just because I came doesn't mean you made me come. I'll repeat it again. Just because I came doesn't mean you made me come. I will climax regardless. Because that's what men do. Up, down, and, sock, pussy, whatever it is, that's how we function. For a woman
Okay.
to climax, it has to be a little bit
Mhm.
more skillful. Some women need fingers, some women need tongue, some women need rubbing, someone needs exterior, some women need anal stimulation. Like y'all are not the same. And from woman to
Oh my
woman, y'all
God.
change
No.
completely. So now that we got that out of the way, it's your job to tell me how do you come. So when I come in, I come prepared to give you the show of your life. And if you don't, and you want me to be a mind reader, like most of y'all do, don't come and then come on the internet and cry how you never climax for being with these guys when you never told them exactly what to do. It's your responsibility. You are a grown person.
That's a fact.
Grown is exactly what you saying. I love that. Grown is exactly what I need to hear. Because if you was grown and know how to handle a woman and not a little girl, then I ain't gotta tell you no specification of what I need.
Because every woman is different.
Here we go, and here we go. And you know what? This is the difference between me and you, right? Every time I have a woman
Oh,
come
good.
over,
We're gonna have a bunch of
no,
difference between me and you.
let me explain
You're
to
a
you.
man, I'm a
Let me explain.
woman.
No, yes, let me
What the
explain,
fuck?
right? Every time I have a woman come over, and if I want to get, I said, hey, don't bring no panties. Hey, I like black, right? I like red, right? I like that lingerie, right? Right? Like I'm a person that is I put effort on it. I will literally like I was on the era on my I live very close to a sex shop, and like next to the Airbnb that I used to stay, before I would be with the woman, I would just go there, buy a random toy, and try it on her, just for fun.
Hmm.
There's the amount of effort I'm actually trying to put in us having fun because I want both of us to have fun. But that's the thing. I have limitations, and my limitation is this. I am not Dr. Xavier. I can read your minds. I'm sorry. I can try very hard, but if I'm doing finger, and what you need is rubber, how the fuck do I know? You
Hmm.
have to tell me. I need you to rub
Right.
this instead of doing this. And you know what's funny? When we are hurting y'all say all the time, oh my God, do your nails hurt? These hurt. Don't do this, don't do that. Y'all will tell me what not to do, but y'all will tell me what I need to do. I like my hair pulled. No problem. I like to be choked. No problem. I like the pinky finger on this side with a little bit of pudding and a little bit of gelatin. Oh, let me go to the kitchen. I got you. If you don't tell me how you work, I can make you work. You have to tell me because y'all woman bodies are a little bit different, a little bit weird, depending from woman to woman.
So
So one woman will want you to suck her titty like you are a baby, and another woman says, "Don't do that because I'm too sensitive. I don't like it." Like, what the fuck do you want me to do?
so what you're saying is
Matter of
that you
fact,
need
matter of
a
fact,
woman's
just 1 second,
manual
Slim,
on
just
how
one
to
second,
make her
Slim, just
feel. Oh, okay.
just 1 second, Slim, before you go, right?
Y'all
Are you
heard
guys
this?
familiar with
Y'all
the
heard this?
case? Are you guys familiar with the case of the English content creator, the rapper that was locked up for a year in Australia, the young Feeny or whatever the name of the dude, right? So basically, he's a rapper type of streamer like DDD, right? Very popular in the United Kingdom. Young Philly, I think. This is what happened to him. He went to Australia. There was a woman that was very a fan of him. After the show,
Oh,
he brought her to the hotel, right? He brought her to the hotel. She was calling, "This is my future husband," and there's a bunch of like evidence that she was infatuated with this dude. This dude took her to the hotel, right? Then, after all of the situation happened, they went to eat, all of that shit, and then she put a case on him, right? Rape and assault. He was not found guilty on the rape part. You know what he actually got found guilty of?
What?
Love bites, biting her nipple, biting her neck, and biting her back.
Oh
And you
wow.
know why this is dangerous? Because some women love that shit, and some women don't. And now you're putting him on a predicament because I think you like you something, and I will smack you because I thought you liked that shit. And now I'm on the news. YouTuber from Portugal, fat fuck, arrested because he slapped the back of a bitch. You see what I'm saying? It's not even for the grape. I'm going to be arrested because y'all are different people, and the seven woman I knew before like to be spit on, and now I'm spitting on you, and it's assault because if I spit on you, it's actually assault. It's technically assault. So what do I do? Do I ask you? Do you tell me? Or do I take a chance? And if something goes bad, it's my responsibility. Like,
Thank
what
God I'm
should I
not a
do, Steve?
man. Ooh-wee.
yeah. Just communicate with your sex partner, and then you'll be all right. You don't have to ask these uh, crazy ass questions or think you need to do something crazy to them. Hey, baby, you like this? Baby, you like that? No, you don't like that? Okay. Communicate. Then you can get something done. But sitting up there doing some ironic, crazy ass shit, I don't think that's
What
gonna
what
be
is
a good
crazy about biting?
thing.
What is crazy about like biting
What's that?
somebody,
What's
like
what's
gently?
what's turn on about getting
Man,
oh isn't that what hickeys are? Like bites or no?
No.
No, it is you suck the like it's like a you suck
Like Bruce.
the neck so much or the skin that the circulation stops, and then when it looks like a bruise, but
Does
it's
it
just
heal?
sucking.
it's
Or is it
it's
like
called
Yeah.
a
hurt?
Yes,
Like a
hickey.
no,
bruise.
it's a bruise. Yeah, like a bruise.
No, like a
Oh,
bite,
It's
like
okay.
called a
how a
hickey.
kid would bite you, like a kid would bite you. Like you see teeth marks and everything. I guess that's what God is talking about.
It's
Yeah.
called
Yes,
a
Some
hickey.
that's the
girls like
thing.
to get
Some
nibbled
people like
on.
to be put.
Sucking the
Yeah.
blood
Hey,
up to
hey,
your damn skin,
hey,
and which
Nina.
can cause you cancer later on. So why would you want
Yes, but
somebody to suck
yeah,
something up in your
yes,
damn neck?
sucking a dick can cause throat cancer, and y'all suck dick all the time. This
Oh, it
this
does can
this
cause
is
cancer. It does.
you know why I know once again that this is confusing. My ex girlfriends used to bite
Nobody
my
want
back
to do that.
all the time, like bite me. And I know a bunch of men had the same experience because the woman love to bite men for whatever reason, like this is Twilight or something like that. Y'all like it.
Like
It's called
biting
a
their
love bite.
biceps? Yes.
What?
Like
No,
what? What?
and that
Man, let me go on
Never.
mute, man. Can't be making me
Man, be
talking.
Let
wilding.
me be quiet. Let me be quiet,
y'all
officer.
probably that, see y'all. Yeah, there's some shit that I don't do. I ain't
I
finna sit up
know.
here and bite nobody in the back of their
I know
damn neck or back.
exactly.
The
Hey,
fuck?
Slim, what
But
was the what? Okay, so what is the worst thing that you do?
What do you mean? What the worst thing I do?
What is the wildest thing that you do?
Just have crazy sex. No, no sucking, no doing no extra shit that you talking about.
Can you be? You ask us to be good communicators. I eat some mess. What now? You
I don't eat no ass.
I didn't ask you what you don't do. I asked what do you do. See, y'all ask for a good communication. We are trying to understand each other. I eat a mess, depending on the characteristics and the longevity of the relationship, all these things, right? What is the wildest thing you are willing to do? Or what is the
Not
wildest thing that you ever did? That's better.
have sex on the train. That's it.
Okay.
That's
Oh
all.
my God. Mom,
Yeah, I'm
Wow,
old.
that's so cool. Like in public, like could people
Yeah,
see you or like
I'm old school. I don't do that
okay, okay.
YN.
I didn't ask what was the wildest place that y'all had sex on. I am asking what is the most taboo
I
thing
don't
that you
suck.
do.
I don't suck nothing that ain't at the A.
I will repeat it
I
again. I'm
don't
not
do that.
asking what you don't do, right? I understand you don't eat poop. You don't like to be pissed on, whatever. What do you do?
Um,
The wildest thing do you do? Taboo. Go ahead.
my shit is bored because I don't do shit.
And
I don't
and and,
suck
and
on
this is what I'm
nothing.
talking and this is what I'm talking about. Y'all don't want to
And
disclose this. But if I want to actually get that guy that got you on one
No,
night stand in
we're not going to
Miami, he will
disclose
not
that,
have the same
Fatty.
opinion as hell. So
Well,
no,
see,
no, no.
that
So
defeats the
Slim,
argument of communication because you're not going to tell
communication,
us.
communication. So
So
Slim,
we
you
got to
never
figure that
suck
shit the fuck out. You know what I
Slim,
mean?
you never suck a fat one, Slim.
no, I don't do. That's what I'm saying. I'm old
Never,
school.
never. Can God hear this conversation?
And remember, and this is the woman that is complaining about men not satisfying women sexually.
No,
Let
no,
me go
no,
and
no,
read.
no, no. I did not say that. No. See, that's what you got me twisted
No,
on.
no, 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 no. Shots
Okay.
out.
She
I
was singing to
I
my
sit up
ass,
here.
so la 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 la.
She don't
First
get
of
that
all,
reference.
you sitting up here talking about what a woman can do for you and what you can do for a woman. Okay.
Okay.
So I say if a woman don't want to do certain things to you, is how will you feel about that? You like,
I don't
oh
feel any
no,
kind of thing.
but
She has the right to her boundaries. If she doesn't want to do X, it's fine. From anything to everything. Her body, her choice. She's her own individual. If I say suck my toe, Cammy, and she says no, it's not her responsibility.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we love toes over
mhm.
here. Mm.
Like, why should
Candy.
I feel? But there's the thing. Y'all think y'all can say
Love
no to
each other
things,
too.
and then I can say no to you. The same way you can say no to suck my dick, I can say no. No movie. Get the fuck out of my house.
Yeah, and that's
Can
what
I
we
do?
said
And
Can
as
that's
can't I
fair.
well.
do that?
Yes,
Can't I
we
do
all
No,
said
that?
no,
that.
Am I
Yeah.
wrong?
no. You're not. You know what? You're not wrong
Mhm.
because
So
if you say don't suck. I mean, you want me to suck your toe, and you say get out of my house because I said not. I'm gonna get the fuck out of your house
Mhm.
sure.
because you know what?
So but
I don't have to sit up here
mm,
and deal with something. See, this a thing that females get life and situation mixed up on. I don't have to sit up and deal with anything I don't want to deal with. I
that's
can
not true.
choose the person. I can choose the person that I want to deal with, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
do the things that I want to do with. I don't have to
So
sit up here and
but
shop at no damn Clarence.
yeah,
Uh,
but that's not true.
no man. I can deal with the man that I want to deal with. So the man
Yes,
that I
that's fair.
chose to deal with, I can do it. And if I want to deal with this man, suck that man dick, or whatever fuck I want to do with that man, that's the man I chose to do it with. But
Sure.
if you is
But
not the man that I don't want to deal with, then I don't have to deal with you. Yeah,
absolutely.
who
But
is
this is
you?
the this is now we're going to apply the universe, right? Have ever somebody denied you sex before, Sleep?
Who?
Any man
I'm
denied you
sorry.
sex before? You make an advance and he said, no, I'm good. Ever?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I have.
Oh, and did you
Man,
stop?
denied.
And did you stop? Sure how to help you with that.
I'm sorry.
Did you stop?
Did I stop?
Yes, you made an advancement with sex. He said no, thank you, and you stopped, right?
I definitely did.
What about you,
I
Rose? Did
did.
anybody deny you sex ever?
No.
What
No,
about
but
you, Zara? Did anybody deny
I've
you
never
sex
just
ever?
asked them either. I don't go around asking, but
What about you, Zara?
yeah.
Says everybody anybody deny you sex ever?
Mhm. No, because I don't ask.
Okay, so this is
Thank
what
you,
I'm going to do,
Cyrax.
right?
It's not like I'm like
No, that's
happy to
Well,
meet
perfect.
see,
you. Would you
That's
like to have
perfect.
sex with me today? And then they're
No,
like,
no,
no.
that's perfect. That's perfect. You know what I can do
but
to
see,
ruin Xerox and Smell the Rose's life? I will get on the phone with their husbands and I'll say, we're going to play a game. Deny them, like advance, and then when you are in the middle of it, stop and say, "Now I'm good," and don't initiate for a month. And now I'm going to make these women think that y'all are cheating and they're going to go crazy when it's just a little YouTube joke. And you know what's going to happen? And you know what's going to happen? Y'all are going to initiate to understand if this is actually something.
And
And the
then we are
day that
going to
that
go
man
crazy.
actually reject you, either y'all going to crazy, y'all going to jump on it, or y'all going to go crazy to the dude and say you are cheating with me with Amanda. Why are you doing this to me? I didn't do nothing to you and
nope,
all that shit.
nope,
Y'all
No,
don't know what
nope,
rejection is. Only
nope,
Slim. Slim
nope,
is a good woman.
nope,
Thank you, Slim,
nope,
for
nope,
for accepting
nope,
rejection. Hey, Slim.
no.
Wait, why you say no?
no. Because you know what? When that man rejected me, talking about he don't want sex with me, good. You know what I'm saying? Because you already out there fucking something else.
See, you just
So
said
See?
you
that.
That
you
check my
saved
hey, bro.
me.
Perfect. Ain't need no
Checkmate.
titty titty shit. Perfect.
Oh
Perfect.
damn, that's
Listen,
wild.
Perfect.
you
That's
So then
perfect.
the
you know
man should
what?
be able to say the same thing. When y'all say no, we
When
should
that
be like,
man
well, y'all
eject
must be
me,
giving that top to
She proved
somebody
the
else.
point in real time. Didn't even take 3 seconds.
when that man eject me from having sex with him, he already fucked with something else. And guess
And that's
what?
my
He
point.
saved
You know,
he
I was gonna
saved
say
me from fucking with him and them disease and those mysteries and this toxic ass shit going
So
on.
so when you
But what if he wasn't
so
fucking somebody else? He just didn't want nothing that night.
Okay, if he didn't want nothing else that night, I respect that. But I'm gonna tell you something. I have that woman's intuition, and then when you say that you don't have sex with me, I know you already fucked with something else,
No,
and
if
now
I
I'm
fuck
and
fucking with
somebody else,
exactly.
you, not
and
Exactly.
fuck
expressing
me,
with me.
we
Exactly.
what? No,
fine.
I wouldn't
Exactly.
assume that.
That
Exactly.
doesn't
No, I
mean
wouldn't.
that.
It
Yeah,
does
I wouldn't
mean
assume that.
that.
It doesn't.
No,
No, I
no,
would.
You're
hold
just
it.
all
No, it does.
exhausted and you
No, no,
can't,
no,
you
No,
no,
don't
it
I
want
wouldn't
you
does.
don't
assume that.
want to.
I wouldn't
That's
assume
No,
that.
no.
No.
stupid.
No. It does. So when you come to my home and you don't want to fuck when it's Netflix and chill, you fucking other dude, right?
No,
No, you just take a longer
Wait, what?
bath.
because you know what?
No,
Let me tell you something
no,
about
no,
You
what?
females.
handle it yourself. You can handle it
No, you're cheating.
yourself.
No, you have another dude. You fucking another dude.
Let
That's why
me
you
tell
don't want to
you.
No,
fuck me, right?
no,
No,
absolutely not. Are
no.
you kidding me?
Hey,
Let me
but
tell
you
you something
see,
about
this is
this.
what I'm saying. Y'all can dish,
Come on.
but y'all can take it. The first thing that a man can fuck you 1,000 times. He rejects you once. Oh, he is a cheater. He fucking on something. We
No.
get
But
rejected 1,000 times. Oh, you have to understand. The woman sometimes doesn't want to. She sometimes she doesn't.
but
Like,
the
what is
thing,
this?
no,
No, I said
listen.
that I wasn't gonna
When
assume
you
right off
sit
the
at
bat.
the
Mm-mm.
That's
How
because
many times they need to be rejected, Zyros, until they think he's cheating?
Zyrax know the game. She
you
just giving the politically correct answer.
No,
No.
you
no, I don't know
you
how.
know
I think
what?
that's apples and oranges because then well, because
Let
now
me tell you something.
go ahead,
One out of
Grayson.
ten. When I'm sorry
Slim,
to
one
cut you
second,
off.
Slim. Just 1 second. It's fine. 1 second. Go ahead,
Go
Zyros.
ahead, Zyrax.
No, because to me, I feel like when I'm dealing with a guy that I'm sleeping with, he's my my boyfriend, my husband, whatever, right? But with you guys, you guys are compared to like just Netflix and chilling with with different women. That's
No. I know. I'm with you, right? You like me. We are dating. Like you and Spider were dating. And
mhm.
every time I do an advancement, you say, no, not today. not right here. But it was Netflix and chill. But it was McDonald's. But it was this. Like, if you don't want to do it with me, that means that you do it with somebody else. By the logic, that not your logic, but smell the roses and scream. That means that you do it with somebody else, so you don't need it from me, right?
Yeah, by their logic, I'm not. You know.
Sure.
Yeah.
But by your logic, Zyrex, this is the thing, right? And
No,
this is the power of
I'm not
coochie.
gonna say. I'm not gonna say no
Y'all
though.
never. Yeah, but you don't initiate, so you can get
And
rejected.
neither do
You don't reject.
y'all. Neither do
No,
y'all. Neither do y'all. Y'all
okay.
don't have just one girl that you love so much and that you cast all others away for. Right?
Wait,
So like
does your
what are
husband
you
have
what
multiple
are we
women?
complaining for? What are we complaining for?
Does your husband have multiple women?
I don't know. I don't
I don't
know.
know. What the hell is that answer? Hey,
I
Zyrex,
don't I'm
does your
just
spider have
saying, I
multiple
don't
women?
know because I'm not up his butt everywhere. We don't do everything together. I'm pretty sure that there are women that are after him. I'm pretty sure.
But is he
That's
after
not
them
what
though?
we said. You changed it, but easy after. Yes, thank you, Nino. Easy after them.
I don't think so. You know?
No. If you
So
I
thought,
so what
mean,
you so
if
what?
you had an inkling,
listen, like I know ain't nobody getting it like me. You know what I'm saying? Like I can I can
I
say
think,
that. You know what
I
I'm
think,
saying? Now whatever they get and they might be getting a little, $16, $25 lunch. I don't know. Maybe he is doing all these things that you guys say men do on their wives. Maybe. But if if that is the case, if that is what married men or men in general do, then don't complain about, the person cleaning up on aisle 9. Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
What you're saying makes no sense. Like I said, because y'all never initiate. If I want you to put in on a panic, I will stop initiate sex for a month to just see you go crazy. Actually, most men should actually do that once
That's
in a
really
while because
mean.
there's
That's really
there's
mean
no
because society tells us that we
Yeah,
should
exactly.
not be sexual, that we should
no.
Exactly, Leslie.
not.
We already had that
Exactly, Leslie.
conversation before. No. Nothing stops
All
you from
right.
getting some lingerie and a
Well,
cardigan and open the door
I'm gonna let
and
y'all
say,
go
"Turn
ahead
around."
and take care of y'all
Yeah, yeah.
business.
all
I'm
right,
not.
thank
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta get up
thank
at
you very much
4:30 in
for
the
pulling up.
morning.
All right,
Thank you
thank
very
you for
much.
I
coming back
let
Appreciate
it
in.
you,
come
Slim.
tell. You know.
Night girly, night
Yeah.
girly.
Much love
And
to
remember,
y'all.
Slim, no means no. Okay.
No, but this make sure you hit me on Slim J, just my opinion, on
Okay.
Thursdays at 7 o'clock on YouTube. I love all y'all. I appreciate all y'all support and everything.
Love you back.
You know, thank you for letting me show up on your show. And I'm gonna say this right here. When a woman wanna let it happen, it'll happen. And if she don't, it won't. With that said, peace out.
Later, Slim.
all right, Slim.
Peace
Don't be a
out.
stranger.
Bye,
Inspirational.
girly.
I want okay. Good night.
Good night.
And all of this confusion only exists because women are double-minded and they talk both sides of their mouths. And it's fine. But like I said, remember when you said, Rosie, oh, that's so mean. This is how men actually regain power in their relationship. Am I
Hmm.
only the one initiating sex? I'm going to refrain from it and see you panic. You are going
It's
to act crazy too. It is
it's
what it is. You
not
don't want
it's
to
not that
initiate.
you
Go
it's
I'm
ahead.
not
going
that
to
we
make you
don't
do it.
initiate. It's just
Go
we don't
ahead,
start
baby.
it the way y'all do. Like we just
Respectfully, putting your booty to the side and start. That's
What's
not
going on
initiating.
over here?
that is that
No, there's nothing.
is.
No, there's not. You know why
Why
it's not
isn't
initiating?
it?
You know why that's not initiating?
What do I
Because
have?
you
Like I
didn't
have
get
to say the
because
words to
because
you? I have to
you
say,
did because you didn't jump on it. Jump
Mm-mm.
on it.
You know, to
Jump on
initiate
it.
it,
That's
they got to
okay,
grab
that's
it.
okay,
initiating.
okay.
Jump on it. Yes.
Okay, all right, all
Jump on
right.
it.
Once you grab it, we know what time it is. You know what I'm saying?
That
Jump
is
on it.
so
No.
wild. That is so wild.
I'm trying to be
There's a
But
PG.
it's
bare ass.
I'm
There's
saying
a
it.
bare ass backing up on you.
You might
And
be
you're
sure.
cold. I don't know
just,
what that
But
means. You
you're
might be
just,
cold.
It's
that's
Turn
just
that
not
heat on.
initiating. That's stupid. That's
no,
dumb. That's the
it's
dumbest thing
but
I've
that's the
ever
point.
heard.
You know
But
what?
that's the point,
I'm gonna
right?
tell you. I'm gonna
Oh
tell you
man.
why that's not an issue. My bad, fatty. Because if
Why?
No,
you
no, you good.
scoot, hold on, if you scoot your butt towards me, and then I try to do something, but you really don't want the dick, now I'm
I wouldn't be
assaulting you.
scooting it. I wouldn't be
I've
scooting
had
it.
it
Nino,
happen
that's
before.
silly.
I've had it happen before. Sometimes they scoot because they want to get warm, not necessarily because
That
they. You
is true. That
know
is
what I'm
true.
saying?
The cheeks be cold. The cheeks be
Exactly.
cold. But
So you
but it's
to
like if you rub
initiate it.
them a little bit, like for 5 minutes before you just try to, engage fully,
So you, so
then
so you don't never end.
Huh?
Yeah,
You don't have like
your hand
let's
is
do this.
better.
1 second. One second. Let's do this right. Do you know the typical? The woman is in the kitchen and the guy comes and slap her ass and all that, right? You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you don't ever end to grab his shit. I'm not saying grab his
I
ass
get what you're
to
meaning.
the
I get
front.
what you're
You
meaning.
never end.
I just, all right, all right, all right. Like you just want me to
No,
say that
no,
I'm gonna grab
no,
it,
no,
and
no. I
I
no. I
know
don't
you.
want
I
to
know
I
say
you
just
done it
don't
no.
feel like
before,
that's
bro.
ladylike. It's not ladylike
But
to
no, but
just.
that's the thing. Yeah, it's not
She
ladylike for
won't
y'all
admit it,
husband,
but she
right?
do it.
For that
I
guy
know
on
you do.
for that guy on the phone party in 2013, that was fun, right? And this is what
Hold
I'm talking
on,
about. These.
hold
No,
on, hold
no.
on. Now I
Oh,
didn't go
here
to
we
the
go.
phone parties because I was already like I did try to go to a phone party, but I was
Do
already
you
in a
really think I'm
relationship.
Troy? Do you really think I'm talking about the phone party
But I
right
know
now?
what you mean. I know what you mean. But even at the phone party, I'm not reaching for
Hey,
wieners.
hey, hey, let me tell you this, right? Uh,
Phone or
it's
phone?
not the first. That's not the
Foam.
first
I'm
time
sorry,
that I'm
Zyrex.
trying.
Foam, like the white
It,
foam, like bubble bath or whatever that
Oh,
stuff was.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
it's
I
not
don't
the
know.
first time that I'm giving a ride to a woman and she literally decides to get on her knees and try to give me like I sometimes I even do the hey man I'll do that or not on this car. Like I used to drive a Audi TT. The shit is so small that you actually try to do something to me is a hazard, right? Because I'm a big dude already. Like it's like I had to stop people. I guarantee you, those women will never do
So
that shit
you're
to their
damned
husband.
if you do and you're damned if you don't. See, I
No,
would be
no, no,
so
what? No,
embarrassed and mortified if I
but that's
Exactly.
not.
initiated.
No,
You're
but that's
further explaining to me
Some people gotta
why I
have
no, but
shouldn't
embarrassment.
initiate.
Welcome to Hollywood.
no, but that's not the
No.
point, friends. That's not the point. The point is I guarantee you, the same woman that was giving me that, and I was just a friend, will never try to do that shit with their husband because it's not ladylike. And this is what I'm talking about. Y'all will take some adventures with some people that you're probably never going to see again in your life. But when it comes to your husbands, y'all like to be pretty and all princess and all that. And by the way, I'm not rejecting you because I don't like it. I'm rejecting you because I know how I feel when I do certain things and I don't want to smash in a wall. So no, it's for your protection and for my protection. I know y'all watch a lot of porno, and all these people are doctors and astronauts and superheroes, and they can do
You're
seven things
so
at the same time. I
boring. You're
can't.
so boring. You're
Man, I
so
wish I
Yes,
knew.
vanilla.
I
I'm
wish
a
I
You're
knew
so
I'm
Stell
a
Nope.
better,
vanilla.
Fatty.
boring man that is still alive. Thank you.
I
Sorry.
know we would
Yeah.
get a different story if we was talking to her husband because I know damn well you done grabbed it before. I'm not falling for the banana in the tailpipe. I know if you've been married to that man 20 years, you done grabbed that man Johnson at one point or
I
another.
and
No,
you're right,
Nino,
Nino, and you're
no.
right, but it's not like like it doesn't happen that way if I am initiating it. You know what I mean? It's just not it's not like quite like that. But if that's what y'all are saying, that deep down that's what he really truly wants, then
Y'all initiate things, y'all just do it differently. Like you would let
yeah,
off
like
hints that you wanted it.
scooting the booty. But y'all say y'all don't respect that. Y'all say that's lame. But okay, so
No, we don't
It
say that
depends.
I
lame.
don't.
I'll just
No,
yank
I'm gonna
it.
I'll,
I'll
use
just
Iraq.
yank on
It
it.
I'm
depends. It
okay with
depends.
lane.
If you're new to me, scooting the booty isn't gonna work. If you're my
Okay,
wife,
yeah, if
then
we're new,
I've
I
been with
agree
you
with
long enough.
that. I
I
agree
know you
with
long
that.
enough. So if
Okay.
I know you well enough to know what the booty scoop means, then yeah, but that's still you initiating, right?
Okay, and
uh,
that makes more sense because like we'd be in a relationship if I'm doing that. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
so
yeah,
okay.
but I don't accept that. I don't accept that. I don't accept it.
Why? Why?
Let's do the reverse, right? I take my dick out and I put it pow on your leg. Is that initiated?
Yeah.
What?
I don't
Yeah.
do nothing with it. I just whip it and I put it
Like
on your
what?
leg. Is that initiating? I don't do nothing. I just stay
Um,
there looking at you dead in the eye.
I'd be
What now?
scared, not gonna lie.
You can even play the song. Let's see who shoots each other first. I'll just do that. Is that initiating?
I was thinking of the jazz, the saxophones.
Oh,
Like that, y'all will be like, "What the hell are you doing? Do something or get the fuck out of my face." That's not initiating. You kind of signaling, but is that initiating? Initiating? No, we just don't count that because y'all use that putting the booty to the side for seven different things. When you're horny sometimes, and especially when you want to apologize, but don't have the courage to actually say it with your mouth, so you say it with your ass. Is that an apology? When I'm mad at you, when you scoop your ass to the side, is that an apology too? Since we're doing
Yes,
the
yes,
I
yes.
just put it there and you take it. So that's a valid apology.
Yeah, that's me initiating. I'm sorry.
That's perfect. So then, hey fellas, so listen, the next time that your woman is mad at you, whip out your shit and put it on the leg. That's your apology. Just whip it out and put it on the leg and do nothing.
That's a
And then when she says, "Oh my God, you never apologized to me. I put
yes,
my
I
shit on
did.
your leg. You should have known."
Oh my god. Oh shit.
that's a
We're
wild
talking with
apology.
toddlers. We're talking with toddlers.
Whatever.
That's
Blame it
crazy.
on blame it on the patriarchy society
Oh
that
Perfect.
damn.
blames women for having sexual thoughts and shame them
Yep.
into not having them anymore.
Not the
So,
first person today that did some uh embarrassing shit and blamed on the man for literally every night, but I'll leave it alone.
hey, what? Hey, no,
Trying to make
no,
us feel bad because we want to have sex, but if we don't want to have sex
no.
with you, that's a problem too. Oh my God,
I am happy that you guys want to have sex. I think that is like the highest form of flattery. Like that a man is like wanting you and is like, I think that is very flattering.
thank you.
But it's
Still
just
that
like
desire.
don't make me act
Man, they
like
get flat.
you.
He's like,
Like I'm not supposed to be acting like you about it, is all I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely. And
Yes,
this
I'm
is why y'all
happy.
need to be manipulated.
all
yeah.
right, it's not like we don't manipulate you all once we start
Oh
giving
no,
you
no.
sex. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure, but
the
no,
manipulation
but
goes
that's
both ways, okay? If you just want to
no.
don't
Mm-hmm.
don't just
Yeah,
kick
yeah,
it
but
on
that's
this internet that you all are all yielding because you have the dicks
no,
and
no,
that you
no,
guys
no, no,
can
no. That's not it.
no, cuz that's
Roses.
not it either, okay?
No, roses. Manipulation between women is mainstream and widespread, like you see it in mass in population, right? Manipulation among men is restricted to a very selective group of men. The day that the average man decides to be as manipulative as the playboy and the guy that wants to fucking dump you, y'all are going to understand exactly why we actually shouldn't be doing that shit. But that's the thing. Everybody wants to talk about the good woman and the good man. The day that I actually lose my complete patience with all this conversation and shit, and I decide to go to the Patreon and say, "Hey guys, you want to know how to get a bitch? And just come to the side. I'm going to tell you something." Then y'all going to understand exactly what I'm talking about. Because at this point, logic was right. You can be negotiating with terrorists, man. Like that. I'm sorry. That's what y'all are.
You could play that game.
Please.
We're
No, no, no,
terrorists.
no, no, no. You can play that game
No, I
with
can't,
people
I
that
can't
are
game.
No, 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 no. I know, but that's the thing, Sarah. Think about it, right? Like, this is what I think. Why I think women run relationships. Y'all are ready to play the game since y'all are 13, 14. Y'all be playing this game with the kids in your school, with the guys in your college, with your work. Like, this is the game that y'all play every day. Let me try to make this guy do something, right? We don't do that for the most part with y'all because we dumb and we
But
like
we want you guys
dogs.
to
Oh,
do
that's
it.
not baby. Huh?
We want you guys to do it. We're not. It's not that we like we want you guys to do it on your own. We don't have. We don't. We hate. You know. the fact that like if we have to tell you to do something, yeah, like we don't like that. We want you to do it because you want to do it, not because you
Sure,
feel like yeah.
sure, but that's the thing. If I do the same to you, are you going to be on Oprah crying about the narcissist, manipulative, abusive boyfriend that was trying to get you to do what he wanted, and he broke you emotionally and intellectually and physically, and you had to go on a healing journey? What happens afterwards?
like no, if 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 you like if like there's something that I want like my husband to do, but then he refused to do it, that's because I know that yeah, he feels like maybe I'm not not that I'm not worth it, but then like he feels like I'll just say yeah, like sort of like I'm not worth him going the extra mile to do it for me or something like that, and so that means that's because I made him feel some sort of way. I made him feel that, yeah, that I'm not worth him going the extra mile to, do what I want him to do.
What if nobody's worth it?
But you know what I mean? I don't mean it like, oh, you're not worth it like that, but like, because, like what, like how we choose to do something for someone, we calculate in our head, right? Like if I do this, is this person going to appreciate? Is this person going to acknowledge? Is this you have those kind of questions in your head. And so I'm just saying, like, if I make him feel like he's he's not enough or whatever, that he doesn't want to to be romantic or whatever, then that's on me because I made him feel yeah, because I made it feel that way. That's just how I see it, though. I don't know. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know.
Is that what you tell him? Is that what you tell him?
Like, it depends. Like, it depends exactly what you're talking about. But then usually,
Whatever
like,
you're
if
talking
I
about.
see that he's not doing, no, like if there's something that I want him to do and he's not doing it, then I know that it's it's because it's
Oh,
because
okay.
I
Let's
feel
say,
some sort of way. Yeah.
let's say
So I
you
know
want him,
to sort of.
you want
I'm sorry.
him,
Go ahead.
you want him to do something around the house. He's not doing it. You know what I'm saying? For whatever reason, and you take that as, oh, he must not like me enough to do it, or he doesn't. I'm not worth it for him to do it. Do you tell him that?
No, I don't. I'll use this as an example. Like, say I want him, I want us to go on a trip or something, just me and him. But and I know that we have the money, but he doesn't. It's not that he doesn't want to do it, but then like he doesn't. He's not the one that's initiates it. Because I don't want to like plan a trip because I want to. I want him to sort of not plan it, but then talk about tell me that, oh yeah, he wants to take me on a trip on his own. And so for him, if he's like, say I want it, and then I've sort of hinted at him that like I want us to go on a trip and stuff, but then like he still didn't, there's no movement, then I know that yeah, it's because of me.
You know why he ain't do it? Because you didn't ask. You hinted, but you didn't ask directly. So he probably don't know that that's what you really want.
Yeah, I know that is fair too, but then like I said, like I sort of hinted because if like every single time, it's always me, oh, let's go here, let's go here, let's go there, and not once he's like, oh, I want to take you here, I want to take you to this place because
That's
I want to,
fair. Now let's do that with sex. Why is this all this spider that that's to initiate? Why can you do it too? Exactly.
It's not our role. It's not our
See how
role. It's
convenient
your,
it is?
that's your role,
it's
right?
your role as a
I want you
man to
now.
initiate.
Hey. No,
It's
you don't
your
need to
role
gang up
as
for
a
me.
man to
Y'all don't need to
initiate. The
gang up for
woman
me.
comes
Y'all
from the
don't.
man's rib.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, here we
stop
go.
this playing around. Stop this. You
Let me go on
initiate.
mute. You guys got
You're
it.
in
Go ahead, G-Will. You got it,
power.
man.
Right?
I've never seen
And y'all
on the
one got
list
the
of
sword?
roles.
Y'all got the sword, right?
What that got to do with anything?
Thank you, Cammy.
y'all
Thank
the
you.
leader, lead in the bedroom.
you talking
That's
about?
right.
Right. So you got to sport, while you out here, just putting, use it, bro. Not put inside the.
Okay, that's like me. I'm a customer, right?
Okay, Cammy. Okay, calm down. Calm down.
I'm a customer, right? I want to come and spend my money at a store. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know when the store is open. I don't know when the store wants the customers to come in.
The store is always open if the customer service is good.
That's not true. That's not true. Stores close sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Well, sometimes I'm taking online orders. Sometimes I'm,
My store hours are based on you, though.
Thank you,
No,
Zyrax.
they're not.
Exactly. It's on
They're
you.
based on when you decide you want to open the store. Now, see,
No,
this is my
it's
first
based on
time.
when you want to be romantic, when you want to be a leader.
I'm a first time customer. You talking about, marriage or something like that. I'm a first time customer. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when y'all open. The only way I'm gonna know when y'all open is if you put a schedule on the door that says, "Hey, I'm open at this time." Or
Y'all said y'all didn't want to schedule. Fatty said he didn't want to schedule.
The schedule is not about the schedule. It's about letting someone know, hey, you can shop.
Oh, it's
here.
not about the schedule. Is it about the schedule or isn't it about the schedule, Nino?
I just said it's not about the schedule. It's about
I'm just playing. I'm just.
I know you are, but it's about having the "I'm open" sign open. You know what I'm saying? Letting me know, hey, you can come shop here now. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, cool. Because if I come in there and that open sign ain't on, guess what? I just broke in the store.
But then, if we're together, I'm not understanding. If we're together, then the sign is always open.
No, if we're
Hold
together,
on, wait, I got something for him.
No, that's a lie. We could be going together and you're not ready to have sex.
I got something for him, Zyrax. How did you walk into the store? What was your attitude? When you came into the store, were you grumpy and mean and mad and frustrated at the world? And were you just huffing and puffing and walking around the store, with an attitude?
No, I'm just trying to come and buy something. I don't know what that had to do with it.
So you're coming in with a pleasant attitude and demeanor.
I got money. You got the product I want. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to purchase. Is the store open or not? You know what I'm saying? You mean I got the card before I get there? You still got to let me know, hey, you can come through. You know what I'm saying? But what ended up happening is y'all expect me to just come through and pull on the doors, and if it's open, oh, okay, I can walk in. No, it's still closed, sir. You know what I'm saying? The open sign isn't open yet, but the door is unlocked.
You can see Cammy playing with the open and closed sign, turning it on and off.
Yeah, so
you peeped that, right?
You need my service. I don't need your money.
We want the box. You got a box for I'm trying to get it.
So then you come and try to see, and you test the doors.
Yeah.
No, what we have.
Y'all gotta first have the open sign open that I can come shop. That's you initiating to a degree, right? That's you letting me know, hey, it's okay to come shop. All right.
Nino, when we park our store in your driveway, we're parking. We're bringing the whole store to you. We're putting the store in your driveway, we're parking the store inside of your bed, and we're backing that store into you. You don't think that we're letting you know that the store is open?
You want to? It sounds like you want.
Hold on, let me answer.
Okay,
what I would say is, I would think the store is open, but the thing is, that's the equivalent of having the doors unlocked, but the store really isn't open. So once I try to go in and get the box, you're like, oh wait, man, I didn't mean that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mean that. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm a new customer, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the door is unlocked, but I sometimes y'all may leave the door unlocked for whatever reason, because maybe you waiting on just some bullshit or whatever. But that doesn't mean the store
we forgot to lock it. We forgot to lock it.
Yeah, the person came in. One person only. You know, the store opens up in another 30 minutes. You came too early. You know what I'm saying? That's the situation. But if I'm already a frequent customer, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I've been in the store before. I already bought the box. Now I know that, hey, man, when you scooting that thing up, I can get it because I already done got it before. But if it's my first time trying to get it, you got to let me know the store is open is my point. And that's where the Netflix and chills come in, because that's only an issue when it's like your first time trying to smash, because if you've already smashed her off a few times, goddamn it, she know what it is. If she coming over there to Netflix and chill, that's why she coming, because she likes your customer, your the way you buy shit. I guess you know what I'm saying.
Your money.
Yeah, that's it. She know your money is long. You know. So,
Oh, they got deep pockets too, right? Wink, wink.
Oh,
let me chill.
oh shit. I don't know what Cammy got to do with this conversation. She don't
Let me be quiet.
Her store's still getting built. So let me
Let me
bring
go
up
on Shams real quick.
Let me bring up Nidus to the stage real quick. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's good, Nidus?
Hello, everyone. I'm on my best behavior now. Do you believe the conversation when it comes to relationships today is more about domination and control, male or female? So even though you might have been to the store before, the whole purpose of you having access to the store is to maybe the third date in after you done got the box and everything to ask, what is this? Where are we going?
Who you asking?
Anybody.
That sounds like a question for a woman to answer. Go ahead, Zyrac or Smell Road.
Say, okay, so do we think that the dating market is ruled by domination on the man side, or
not the dating market, but after y'all are established, y'all together, you done been around each other and y'all experienced each other a few times, and then somebody says, what is this? Where are we going? Is that going to be the man?
no? That's usually the woman.
So isn't the box like a domination thing? You need it, since you hitting this, you need to establish what this is.
I mean, domination. I wouldn't say domination, but it's if
yeah, because I'm not gonna give my box to just
yeah,
I'm not gonna keep giving you the box if you don't see a future in us.
if you're not gonna protect me, if you're not gonna
Mhm.
yeah. So it's not domination. It's like we're bartering. This is
Bartering,
what I'm
okay.
giving you, and then I give this to you, and you give this to me. And as we keep giving these two things to each other, then the relationship should work out.
So that sounds like fair exchange, and that's never fair exchange because they don't look at men the same way they look at women. So let's move past that. So if it's not the woman typically saying what are we and where's this going, you saying that men sometimes say that?
Uh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes men say that. I don't think they say it as often as women do.
Men say what is this and where are we going?
Yeah, it's some men out there this like, hey, I'm trying to get with you. I want to be your boyfriend. Where I'm trying to get with you. Yeah, it's some men like that. Yeah. I can show you some.
Majority or minority?
It's not minority. I mean, it's not majority. I definitely think it's minority. Like if well, majority is 51% of men. No, they're not trying to initiate relationships. But like out of the whatever is left, I would say out of the ones that are able to date women, talk to women, go on dates with women or whatever, probably about like 25%, 20 to 25% of those dudes are like hungry for relationships and are the ones that are getting played because they're so hungry to be in relationships that they let women walk all over them. So there are some men that are wanting to be in relationships. I'm
So
not going to
so
say that there's none.
so when we had these conversations about exception to the rule,
I mean, okay, so look, and I get it. You men are logical. So when you all are having these conversations, you all are very logically, it's like putting together one of these Lego puzzles. Like everything has to fit properly in its place. And if there's any leftover parts, you guys are taking it all back down again, trying to put the thing back together so that there are no extra spare parts. With women, there are spare parts and we are interchanging them in and out. We're building a unicorn today, and tomorrow we want a puppy, and then the next day we want a bouquet of flowers, and then the next day we want a hot dog or a candy apple. Like we are not like y'all. Like, so when you say, are we talking about the majority, or we're not talking anecdotally? That's really hard for women if you guys haven't paid attention. Like, we are always taking things personally. We are always emotional. We are hardly rational. So, although you all are talking about the majority and not the exception to the rule, we interchange those. We interchange those things in and out of the conversation as our emotions go up and down.
Wow.
So do you believe relationships like that should be seasonal? You should have fun while it lasts.
No,
If you look this wait, let me finish. If you look this way and you see a butterfly, and, oh my God, that's a butterfly. And you look over here, oh, it's a puppy. And you look over there, oh my goodness, it's a baby. How can you have a firm relationship with that person when every single thing is like amazing to them? And now they fixed on, I want to have a baby now. Oh my goodness, look at the butterflies. Oh my goodness, look at the starfish.
We can stick with you guys for a long time. You guys are the ones that have wandering eyes. You guys are the one that wants multiple bodies, not women.
Okay,
but
so let's
you
say
know how, like,
that's
I'm a
not true.
wild horse. I'm a wild horse, right? And you're the person that's supposed to put the blinders on me and put the reins on me and slow me down and speed me up and spank me when I need it. Like,
Listen.
that's what you guys are there for.
Listen, that's cowboy talk. So they say ain't a horse that can't be rode and a cowboy that can't be thrown. Once you throw me, ain't I supposed to go to another horse? Or am I supposed to keep struggling with you?
Well, no, see that, and I agree. That's why, you know, pick-me's want to be kept. They're not throwing men away frivolously. Like, we understand that we need to, like, stay and build and keep trying to get better every day. So it's no throwing them away. But I do understand that that is what women are doing, and I agree that you guys are right. That you guys shouldn't circle back. Like Michael B. Jordan shouldn't circle back to Lori Harvey because she couldn't see his worth while they were together. Like, yeah, she messed up. She missed out on a good thing. Good for him to move on and not circle back. If you're going to throw good men away, then don't be mad when eventually you run out of them to pick from and then none of them want to circle back to you.
Good one. Let me take a commercial break right quick. Let's get it.
It's time for some super chats.
All right, my bad, because I've been kind of falling short on reading the super chats. Let's get it. We got Red Lipstick Vibes with the 10 jewels gold coin. Appreciate you, Red, for that. Also, we got Shadow Dragon TV gifted us another membership. Appreciate you, my guy. We hit the goals on the membership this evening. And then he came through with a super chat. And he says, I'm dropping in the war zone with the fellas. She tries to initiate sex, and I say, nah, chill. That means I have another woman. Nasty work. Y'all selfish. Appreciate you for that. And that was a good analogy, too. Well, good point. And also, on the Cash App tip I got, Babworks, who came through with a $2 Cash App. Appreciate you for that, Babworks. He's the only guy that hit the Cash App this evening for the $2. So let me play this video for him right quick, and then we can get back to it. Let's get it. Appreciate you again, Batworks and Shadow Dragon TV and the Fairy Godmother, Petty Red. Appreciate y'all. We got about probably like 20 more minutes left before I head on out. Make sure y'all hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? If you can spare anything, hit the Cash App for your boy. You know what I'm saying? $25 goal. So we need 23 more dollars. Is there a hero in the building? Hopefully. But let's continue. What were we talking about?
That's what I want to ask. What was the subject matter tonight?
Oh, well, we was reviewing something and we got caught on the whole Netflix and chill thing because they had watched a video where a guy sent the girl home because she wasn't trying to give up the box. And we was talking about, is there assumption that once you ask a girl to Netflix and chill, that sex should be involved? Is he a bad guy for putting her out? And then we just, went along onto the communication on when a man knows when he can hit it or not, et cetera, et cetera. And now I think we was talking about before you came, who should initiate sex, or should a woman even ever initiate sex? Which I don't think she should initiate sex most of the time, but some of the time would be good. You know what I'm saying?
After we in an established relationship, that's okay. Before that, it seemed kind of crass. But there are those who will do that before we in a relationship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's what I was stimulated for, because Smell the Roses is like, oh, the scoot the butt is kind of a, when a girl laying beside you, she scoot her butt next to you. She's kind of saying that's initiation. And I'm like, yeah, that's initiation if we already together, already to hit that a few times. Yeah, I know I'm good if you scooting that butt up. I know I can try my hand, but if it's the first time I never hit it before, I don't know if you want me to hit that or your ass cold. You know what I'm saying? I might try my hand, you know what I'm saying? But these days, trying your hand could get you a charge, you know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful, It ain't like it was in 1999, you know what I'm saying? 2026, people was getting lawsuits left and right for chicks saying that, hey, he sexually assaulted me. And I think guys is having a hard time figuring out, hey, when should I try? When is the store open? That was my analogy. When is the damn store open? You know what I'm saying? How can I initiate anything if the store is closed but it looks open?
That sounds like a discussion. You should establish those things. Let's not be in the bed and you inch up against me, you a little tipsy. No, beforehand, just it's casual conversation. We've been together for a minute, blah 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 blah. Get right to it. Just establish what it is and where it may go in the future, or if it's just a fling. What they call it, a situationship.
Right. Oh, before I go in, let me give a big shout out to Batman. You know what I'm saying? The Dark Knight. I asked for a hero and one showed up. He came through with the $30 cash app. My God, appreciate that, man. Let me play the video for him one good time. Let's get it. All right, I'm curious. Let me ask Zyrax because I'm curious. How did Spider know that you was ready to take it to the next step? How did you let him know anyway?
Well, I was going to ask. That's weird because I was going to ask you guys to give examples of what you guys would consider her initiating. Like what is it? What is it? What does it look like?
It's simple, right? Like sometimes she might wear that skirt that's just a little too short and always bending over. But mainly I know that she wanted we played a game. How far are you gonna let me go? Can I touch a titty? Can I get to the inner thigh? Can I touch the pussy? If she keep not stopping me, then I'm gonna take it all the way. And that's just how you figure it out. But most of the time when a girl initiated, they wearing something they know you like or something that's easy access. You know what I'm saying? They doing a little freaky stuff. Or like I was saying before, they might just grab it. But that's the little
very easy. That very easy. If you will wear panties all the time, don't wear them. He knows exactly what that is. Thank you.
Yep.
I respectfully, I need it in writing.
Some people go full Kamala all the time, but okay.
He said if you wear panties all the time and now you don't, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
when you take them off, I need it in writing. What this mean?
Yeah.
I can take them off and make you smell them. Hey, this is what you're gonna get.
If you smell them, you a broken man.
Let me quiet.
I don't listen. I don't want nobody pushing no panties in my face that smell like Funyuns. So I would prefer it being writing.
I'm actually going to be honest, right? I have a ick with panties, and like I don't think a woman should clean the man underwear, and I don't think the man should see the woman underwear a lot,
I
especially that
agree
part
with
on the
that,
bottom.
Fatty. I
Especially
agree.
that part on the bottom that gets hard after you watch them a couple of times.
Yeah,
You can be on a bad day, and that shit will literally traumatize you.
yeah,
And
it's
don't ask me how I
traumatic.
know.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
relax,
It's
relax. We
traumatic.
get
It's
your point.
traumatic. It's traumatic.
Okay,
I don't,
you
I don't, I don't think none
grow
of
up,
us should
you
see each
two.
other underwears before they go on the machine. Like I think everybody should do their shit. So there's no, oh my god, I saw these and now I can't get hard or I can't get wet because yeah.
Oh my God, what a pussy.
We should
Okay, well,
have two separate
Oh, I'm
laundry.
a pussy. Smell the roses. How many times did you fart in front of your husband?
never. Oh my God, I
Oh
will
my god,
die.
what a pussy!
Oh,
Checkmate on the reverse.
she not grown yet. She not grown yet.
No, you guys, a man should never be seeing that,
I smell
smelling
million
that. Like,
farts.
excuse yourself. Like, just
20
Thank
just
you,
years.
say I
thank you
forgot
for
my
proving my,
purse in the car.
thank you for proving my point. A man
And
and a woman, I don't think they should ever like to zoom in on each other underwear.
no. It's true.
Yeah, I agree with that. I
It's
do
too
agree with that.
traumatic. It's too traumatic. So you should
I
have a
agree.
separate little bag that's away from the laundry basket. Because I should never see that dark color, whatever that got that weird smell. Put that in a
Okay,
separate bag for you to
it's
clean over
called
here.
discharge, and sometimes
Ugh.
it's period blood. It's okay. It's okay. I agree with the both of you. I agree with the both of you. I handle all the laundry in my house. I would be mortified if my husband had to do all of the laundry. Does he do like whites sometimes? Or, occasionally he might do his little polo shirts or whatever. But nah, like I got the laundry. I can handle all of it because we women don't have weak stomachs. I mean, it's not like
Advice
you
for
you all have the best
But
underwear either. Like,
but
let's
all
get that together.
all you seeing is a little brownery. You're not seeing no.
Do you have brown in your underwear sometimes?
No, 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 no.
No, no.
Oh
Smell the
no, no,
roses.
no,
No, we're
no.
not
Oh,
going to. We are not going.
you two
No,
are the
no, no, no.
special
No,
snowflakes. You
no, we
two are
are
the
not
special
going to do. You are
snowflakes.
not going to play them. Sometimes you give a little part a little bit too harder. Sometimes you be feeding out in the out for 14 hours. Like shit happens. That's life, especially if you've been with a person for I don't know how many
Okay.
years. So
All
respectfully,
right. Did you
one
hear
second.
me?
This is my the 1 second. My advice for everybody that is going to move together and y'all going to see each other underwear.
Yeah,
Colors only for special occasions. On a
yeah.
day-to-day basis, always wear black panties or darker boxer briefs every single time. Because if something
Okay.
happens, I don't look at the ground and I don't see some skid marks from my
Yeah,
woman
yeah.
because she's bleeding all over the place. Thank you.
Young ladies, do not wear black underwear. Okay? You need to wear white cotton underwear.
Hell
Okay?
no. She can
Yes,
wear
So I
black.
can
yes.
see all the blood.
Yeah.
I
Okay, so I can
mean,
see the crime scene.
oh my
Let me see
God.
the crime
Oh.
scene. Oh, how many
And
people died here? And
When you're
seven.
on
Oh,
your
CSI.
period, you wear darker
oh
colored
my
underwear,
goodness.
but you should not be wearing black underwear all the time. That
Listen,
is not good
it
advice for a woman's vagina.
it is
Why?
it
Why? Why?
Because the color black it helps breed more bacteria.
it's not the
White
color
The
is
black
color.
though.
What about the color blue?
no, you
M-
guys, I'm being
What
serious
about
right now.
what about the color? What about dark brown, like a dark color? What about that?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm trying to be serious. Like
We are
light
too, but
colored cotton panties, dark colors breed more bacteria. I'm trying to tell y'all, like our vaginas are very sensitive.
oh my goodness.
I'm telling
Listen,
you the
it's
fucking
a
truth. I work in
no.
public
We're
health.
not
Like
disagreeing. We're not disagreeing with you, but it's a completely different thing from a stain in blood.
you
They don't
guys are
so-
being
listen.
childish.
When
No
listen,
grown
it's
woman
a
is
different.
walking around with period stains in her
Nobody,
underwear.
nobody said that. What we're saying is that when we're cleaning and you have a trail, dingleberries and whatever else that has a certain smell, some maybe smell like beef stroganoff,
God,
but
oh my God.
that wet penny smell, that wet metal
Yes, it's called
smell.
nickel. It's called
Are y'all
nickel. There's
messing with?
nickel in your blood. There's nickel in your blood. So when a woman is shedding her eggs, which is having her period, you might smell nickel. And that's just blood. That is what blood smells like. It's not weird. It's just blood.
And
I'm not.
nobody's saying that it's weird. I'm just saying that I'd rather not seeing that because
And I
I'm
understand
traumatized.
that.
Thank you very
Young
much. And you know what's
ladies,
funny?
if
You know
you're
what's funny? Let
living
me
with
just.
a man, can I just say this? Like one thing. If you're living with a man, okay, like I grew up with a little brother and a father, and they were able to like explain this to me growing up. You should not put all of that in the dirty clothes hamper. There are things that you need to do to prep your underwear that have been stained or marked by your monthly. You need to like pre-treat them before you go and put them in the community laundry
Oh,
room.
I thought you should
Yeah,
throw that shit away. Put it in
No,
a
you don't
garbage
have
yeah,
to
can,
throw it
burn it.
away. And now they have underwear that are specifically built to hold all of that stuff and
yes.
not leave any stains.
And that's what I'm saying, right? As a woman and as a man, okay? If you shitted yourself, if you leak, if you have skid marks, if you sweat too much and the shit looks funny, wash that shit first before you actually
Yeah,
do
yeah, by
exactly the same
yourself.
thing she did. Because if you're
Right.
going to let your woman, but I truly believe that a lot of women lose sexual attraction for their men because they wash their underwear. I watch your dirty drawers, and they like, nope,
Wash your own clothes,
nah,
fellas.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
God.
yeah.
Take the detergent in the shower with you and turn the water pressure on high to get them streaks. Same
Man,
thing with
Yeah,
her.
man.
Put a separate
Yeah,
bag over here and
yes.
Yeah.
boil them or
Let's
do whatever you
don't
need to do to get that
Boil them.
nickel smell out.
yes, don't let Flora clean your
It's
underwear. It's going to lead to
it's
divorce and
called
oh
domestic
we.
violence.
Oh, come
hydrogen
on.
peroxide, ladies. Get a bottle of hydrogen peroxide and keep it under your sink. And then you'll never have a
Mhm.
problem with stains or the smell. Lord
And
have
Rose,
mercy.
hey Rose, when a woman drop her panties in front of me before sex, I never look at them ever.
yeah, yeah,
You
don't do that.
should. You should.
No,
You
Ever.
no,
No,
should.
no, I
you
no.
shouldn't.
I looked at you. I looked at them once when I was like 19. I'll never look at the shit again.
Okay. Oh my
I rather,
God.
I rather risk my life.
He was scarred.
Yeah, it's the
Damn,
secretions.
that must mean she wasn't doing her job. Like, no, never mind.
The,
You
the,
No,
guys,
no,
you
no. It's
guys,
not. No,
women have
it's not that. It's
discharge
not that.
throughout the
Yes.
month. Like
No, it's not that.
so
It's
our
not that. It's not
discharge
that.
can be
Can
like
I explain what
thicker
it is?
or lighter depending on how
Okay.
close we are to our periods.
Go ahead,
It's
Fab.
So
not
it's
that.
just a
It's
little snail trail, but it shouldn't smell bad.
oh,
Oh, it's just nail
throw them
trail.
That's
shit.
what
Throw that
I
in the
mean.
furnace. Look her in the eyes and say, "I love you, baby." And fling that over to the
That is
fireplace.
so
That's a lot of
childish.
money, Nidus. Just
I
Hold
having
on,
mean,
hold
water
on.
over
really,
there
because
every
some
day.
of our
You
panties are
gotta have
like
that.
$150.
pennies
Hold
are
on.
If
$1 on Temu. Shut up.
if your woman is wearing some $150
Okay.
panties, you with the wrong woman.
Damn.
Well, you
Good.
guys were
Just
just
wash
talking
them.
about black lacy underwear. I mean, go look up a pair of La Perla black lacy underwear and tell me how much they cost.
I don't know who said that. I
Go
like it
go
raw
to
naked.
go to AliExpress where Tammy got her chain and see you can buy
Yo,
100 pennies for a
I'm
$100.
gonna get drawn in the
Or,
bus.
Damn.
or
Y'all talking about
Timu
panties.
or Timu or
No.
it's a bunch of them. Shein. Y'all, why y'all
No, I
acting like
don't.
y'all know?
No. There's certain women that are just not going to go below a certain brand of
Whoa, I'm
underwear.
not doing that with underwear. I do it on Amazon, not Shein.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest getting your underwear from places like Shein or
Yeah,
Temu where
no.
you don't know that like polyester underwear and your kudakata, that's gonna make your coochie stink. That's
Yeah, you
probably
don't do
why y'all
poly. You do
complain about there
cotton.
being a smell
Hmm.
because they're wearing polyester panties and they should be
Yeah,
cotton.
cotton only, guys. Lady, y'all, you know what? We need a coochie session, Rose. You know what I mean?
You know what? My subscribers have asked me to do that, and I'm like, why do y'all want to know like hygiene? Like, that is so
You'd be
boring to
You should
surprised.
talk
do that
about.
for you should do that for Cam because I can smell it from you. So thank you, smell the
Yo,
roses.
hush your mouth. I
Smell.
have great hygiene. What are you talking?
I I
You
oh
and your smelly balls.
She
That's
take
you
four
and
I
showers
I
a
know.
day, fatty. You
Whoa.
stop it.
You still and your
Amy,
smelly balls, my guy.
Amy, no, I'm
Let's not do
glad her
this.
name is Smell the Rose and does not smell Cammy because if it was smell Cammy, it would be a big problem.
Yo, hush your
Yikes.
mouth. Hush your mouth.
Oh my
Smell the
god.
roses, and Cammy is going to be smell the dead, rotten
No.
cadaver
Yo, hell
on the
no,
back.
hell
Smell
How
the
no.
Riz God.
Smell
Smell
the
the Riz
Skittles.
God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Skittles. Yeah, I like that.
No, there is.
Or it could be Cammy, Taste the Rainbow. That's what it should
Yeah,
be.
taste the
There.
Yeah,
rainbow. Whoa.
because she gay.
Taste
Yeah.
the Riz.
Wait,
Taste
whoa,
the
yeah,
yeah,
Riz.
because you gay as fuck.
that's kind of
Good, good.
sus. Well,
Because she gay as fuck.
no,
Super gay.
because rainbow have gold at the end. So yes, taste the rainbow. You're gonna see some gold. Yes, and a leprechaun.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Gold and
you gonna
leprechaun.
smash that leprechaun too. That's great.
Yeah, he does it.
Oh my God. No,
Yeah.
what happens on chill, Nino. What's going
What
on
happens
with
in
you,
Discord,
man?
stay on Discord. Watch your
I
mouth.
mean,
Hey,
really?
Nah, this
hey,
being a public conversation for a while, you can pull that off since you
Wait,
reviewing
what?
midgets all the
No.
yeah,
the small.
you
Sorry,
do that on your
you be
show,
reviewing
Pammy.
small people all the
Well,
time. You can be doing that.
wait. It was interesting. Midget versus a tall person. That's interesting.
No,
Hey, I can say nothing freaked out on that show, Fatty. I can say one
so
thing
you
about.
did. So you didn't lust after those little people.
Chill out, Fatty. Just.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm about to save you, Gammy, because I'm about to get up out of here.
Well, thanks for having me, Nino. I have to go and finish watching what Anne did on the show earlier. I went to go see Spider Man. I
Mm.
could have saved that money. I could have saved that money,
And
but it's okay.
smell the rose is rule number one of Nino Nation. You don't talk over the head song. Thank you.
It's okay.
Okay. I'm
Smell the rose.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I honestly thought you was gonna be on the show because I was looking for. Well, you might have to set up a debate with y'all two. I was
No, I'm
Ooh,
not.
that'll be
Listen,
interesting.
you guys,
You know,
I'm not doing
you
that.
know why
That's
she wasn't
just,
on the show? Because
why?
she said nope. Unless you
yeah.
want me to be, and I said, you said no. No means no, right?
Of course, he wants you to be. See what you gotta do. Why would he
I,
ask you if he didn't want you to be
I
there?
literally told her,
Well,
you want to be on the
well,
show? You said
listen,
no. No means no.
in the
Unless you want to. Nah,
beginning,
you said no.
Fatty said I have to pick my battles and I have to, you know, like I don't want to beat a dead horse. Like I've
Oh,
said
geez.
everything I could possibly say to her. Like there's no reasoning. Like we're two different women that think two different ways. Like she's never going to understand me. I'm never going to understand her. And it just shouldn't be about us cussing and fighting and then player one getting mad because I'm saying too many cuss words. So it's just like let her have it. You know, she's going to cook her fucking self and that's exactly what she ended up doing today. I don't have to cook her because she's so dingy, she's gonna cook herself. So let her cook herself. But if Fatty wants me to yeah, like
No,
if Alice
no.
I have
Uh-uh.
availability to be on the show, I'd really like for you to come, then yeah, I'll be there. But if he's gonna
No.
be like,
Like,
no, I
no
don't need you.
means no. Every time somebody says, I don't want to, but if you really want me to be there, sometimes I don't even respond. I'm like, yeah, you said what you said. Let me go to the next one.
That's
But no,
dumb.
I don't do that.
That's dumb.
No, no,
That's
that's no,
dumb.
that's not done
It is
because I'm
dumb.
not
It
trying
is
to.
dumb.
Hey, Roses, think about it, right? This is the motto on my life. I am not trying to convince a hoe to be a good girl. I'm not trying to convince a bad guy to be good. I'm not trying to convince people to do nothing. I'll give them the information. If they want to do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. I do this with invites too. If I say you want to be on the show and you say no, but if you really want me to, that first answer was enough. You said no. Next time, it's totally fine. I'm not going to insist. I'm not going to convince you because now the onus on me. Even if something happened, you're
No.
but
Okay, okay,
Jenny,
okay. Well,
no.
whatever. You told me that, I need to be more assertive. So I asserted
You
myself
did
this
what you did.
weekend.
You did great.
Yeah, you did a
Yeah.
good job. It was a good show.
Yeah,
You did
I know.
great.
I'm
But
I'm
so why are you
practicing.
saying that me? No, but why are
No,
you saying
you know
that
what it
me not
is. You know what it
insisting?
is.
How is that wrong?
You know what it is. She probably thought, the little jokes we put in Discord was serious. We just was laughing. Player one, you know how many people cuss on that joint? They had a little more
Well,
work than they
yeah, I
normally
do.
have.
If I do worry that if like this is what I worry about, honestly, Nino, just because of just like being around like men in business. I just feel like if player one is the editor and Fatty's paying the editor, and then I'm on the show and I'm doing things that make Fatty have to pay the editor more, then that's not a good thing, right? Because
There's
then
actually
that.
that you don't know our business
No, I
arrangements,
don't,
so
but it's just like an
that's
assumption.
the point. You do what you need to do. If you do too much, we'll stop you. But you never did too much, so it's totally fine. You never
Yeah,
use words that you shouldn't be using, and cussing is regular on these panels. This is a part of the job. But like I said, no means
Right.
no. And if I invite somebody and I have an inkling that they don't want to be on the show, or that they want me to try to persuade them to be on the show, I will not do it because I don't do that with nobody. And that
Oh,
actually caused me a lot of
whatever. You're
trouble.
gonna do
And
it. You're gonna do it for
no, no,
somebody. It might not be
no,
me
no, I
today,
want,
but you're
no,
gonna
I
do it
want,
for
no, I
some
want,
woman. Yes, you will.
no,
Yes,
I
you will.
want.
There will be a
No,
woman that you
you know why
love
I
and you
don't.
will do it for her.
Mm-mm.
Yes, you will. Yes, you
Hey,
will.
you know why Ali is a blessing? Because Ali will go to people that I don't want to have no contact with, and it will be persuasive, right? But if I say, "Hey, angry man, you want to be on my show?" Oh, what is the topic? And can I? See you next week. There's no conversation to be had. Like I want people that are inclined to do it. Yes, and you know why I get into trouble? Like I go to the movies a lot because it's kind of the only like place where I can just go on the regular and just go outside for no reason, right? I do this. You want to go to the movies? Right? Uh, this Monday, but I stop
That
responding.
is
Do you want to go Spider Man? Yes. I go. I post a movie on my IG, and then I have a angry message on. You went and watched the movie without me. You said no. You say no. I find somebody that will. That's all. I'm not trying to
oh
convince you. I'm
my
not trying. Like I want to have
god.
fun.
Ugh,
I want to try to
ugh.
have fun. If you don't want to have fun, I will find somebody that will. I think that's very
I'm
adult of
so
me.
glad
No
I
means
don't
no.
have to date. I'm so glad I don't have to date because this is just so sad. It's like we
No, it's
had one
sad. I should stop
conversation
my
about the
life.
Spider-Man movie. You asked me, you
Yes.
probably asked me like, do you want to
Yes.
see
I
it?
had
And
to
I was
stop my
probably,
whole life.
wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute. You probably said, "Do you want to see the movie?" And I was probably thinking to myself, oh, I'll just see the movie when it comes out on DVD or something, right? But now you're
Sure.
asking me, right? And
Hmm.
I know you're interested in it, and I probably
Hmm.
gave you my initial response is like,
Hmm.
nah, I'm not really excited to see it. But if you're going to see the movie, then I want to go with you.
No, that's not how it works. You think
Oh
y'all
my
the thing.
God, that is how
Roses,
it works.
roses, not roses. It's even worse for us, right? My schedule is all messed up. And friends, I'm telling you, it's kind of a goodbye. Because the way I'm going to be working, I don't know if I can do these cards and be all late online and all that, right? But this is how it goes. Hey, the new House of Dragons came out. Do you want to watch it together? I have a busy week and all that. And then on the next Monday, when you want to start watching it with me, I'm on episode 7. Why you do that? Hey, lady, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not going to put all my life and entertainment
Well,
and fun
can't
on
you act
hold
like you
and put
didn't
it on
watch
and
it?
go on the
What's
clock.
wrong with
No,
lying?
I can't. So
See, he
see,
Why?
wanted
and
to
now
lie.
and I'm going to waste 10 hours of my life watching something that I already did and pretending I'm excited just because you couldn't do it. See what I'm talking
But
about?
maybe
This is
maybe we were having fun. Maybe we would be having fun
It's an
while you were
experience enough
acting
with
what?
like
her. Yeah, the movie.
You know
Tell me
what?
what.
Ain't
all
enough
right.
conversation
If
right
I
now. Let's see,
already,
let
Right.
this
all right, Fatty. If I
this is
already
gaslight.
seen
This is
7
gaslight.
episodes,
He
This is
is
gaslight.
this is
I want to be
so
gaslighted at 6 a.m. in the morning. Thank you very much for having me, friend.
whatever.
all
Good
right,
night.
Fatty.
Good night.
Yeah. Well, all I was gonna say was if I
Nino.
already seen 7 episodes of it, and you want, I'm gonna pretend like I ain't watch it, but I'm gonna be trying to do something else because I already seen those 7 episodes.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
We can hear you, Smell the Roses.
Oh,
Maybe she
she
can't
can
hear
hear
us.
us.
I don't know. But
Johnny got a
any
phone
final
call.
thoughts, y'all? So we can head on up out of here. I gotta go to sleep. I can't be tired when I go to work tomorrow.
Great
Take a
show,
day.
you know what I mean? Great. Oh,
Yeah.
what is that?
No, I was gonna say yeah, great show. And when we're like, I understand Roses too. It's like sometimes we want, you know, like
Want
we
somebody to
we
beg.
want what?
So y'all want us to beg. I understand.
No, it's not begging. You know, it's just like we want to. We just want to see that like you like
Here.
that you want. Yeah, that you care. You know, like what you can't like pursue just a little. You know, just a tiny bit. We're not asking you to beg or whatever, but we just want to know. Like we just want to feel that you guys, you know, want us. Yeah,
Yeah,
we just.
that's why we asked you. I get it.
You can ask anybody, but do you really want to? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't like if that same thing was done. Do you really want me to pay this bill? I don't know. You know,
Yeah, but
I
sometimes you
could,
just
but
Come on, now you gotta always go the bills.
I don't know.
you ask because maybe you know we're just a last resort, or like we're just there. You know, how do we know that it's because you want? You know, you want us.
Right. His
You know
favorite
that.
chick didn't give him attention, so he's just talking to me.
We asked you. That's how you know. Just to help y'all out for future reference. We asked you. That means we want. Why are we going to ask you to do something we don't really want you to do?
Because his other favorite chick didn't give him that attention. So, you know what? Samantha, I really want to hang out with Samantha, but Anna's here, so let me just ask. You know what I mean?
So make the most out of your term, shit. That's what we got to do.
Nah. We not doing that,
That's
bro.
what we gotta do.
Go be with Samantha. You know what I mean? If she can't get any
Alright.
attention, go find another hoe. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Exactly. And this is why women should move like men too. Yeah, like yeah.
They already do.
Don't
They
rely
already
on
do.
them. Yeah, yeah.
already do.
Yeah, y'all ain't reliable anymore. Y'all not like the old ones back in the day. You know what I mean?
Y'all didn't like them either. That's why we're here today. What are you talking about? This is what boggles my mind, and I'm gonna say this and close it out. You complained about men back in the day. That's why we needed feminism. Now y'all got feminism, and you want to go back to the old guys. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's not that
Why are we listening to women at this point? I don't know. Jay Wills, you awake?
He's asleep.
Nah, you just unmute,
man. I'm hearing.
Oh, never mind.
These chicks don't know what they want, man.
Y'all don't know what y'all want.
You men neither. You men neither.
Y'all be like, yeah, what? You want to be like, man, back in the day. You're like, man, back in the day, used to beat our ass. Yeah. I don't know what y'all want, man.
I don't know what you want. Shouts out to my guy Shiz for the gifted membership. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you. Also got to give a shout out to Jay Wills too. Jay Wills came through, gifted the membership. I don't know if I announced it or not, but appreciate you, Jay Wills. And Batman also came through with 5 gifted memberships. Batman is the sponsor.
Look at that. The Riz lawyer. Sorry.
Yeah, shout to the Riz Academy.
Come on now. Y'all know he really, Academy. Just trying
Stop. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's
trying to be
Christopher
nice
Columbus.
to these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
He's my
Christopher
music
Columbus.
lawyer. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Batman.
Why is it pink though? Yeah, pink.
because it's $25, Cammy. Mine's is pink too.
Yeah, and guess what? Guess what? $25 or more is pink. You know what I mean? Shout out to Pinky.
Is that pink? It looks kind of like red to me. I don't know.
No, that's pink.
It's close, like an off red or something.
Wait, are you saying that he's Rizloy because he doesn't, he just he's Mr. Nice Guy and he doesn't have the heart to tell us? Are you saying that?
Ooh, yeah. What are you trying to say?
That really he wants to be with Needle Academy and not with Wiz Academy?
Oh, he said he's not a man. He don't got balls to tell us what it really is. Okay, see how you should peep that, right, Jaja? Yeah, got that.
Yeah, exactly. See, Batman. See how they do you.
See what men do to other men? Okay, I watch.
Exactly.
And y'all
You do
just
this to other men, and men do
y'all
things to the woman.
Y'all just witness what women do. They'll say a bunch of stuff that you never said. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. I'm out of here. Let's get it.
Good night, everybody.
Oh my, how I wish to cry every time we say goodbye.